I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
What do you mean not capable of no war crimes? You're right, this was difficult. Yeah, there's gonna be this sucks. Hey, turkey. Creatosaurus is here. It's Queetacular. Usually I'm here in Queetober. Ace coffee. Ace, did you get your case? Turkey was helping people move like some kind of delightful paragon of humanity, and I just want to say, everything fell apart. No war crimes. That feels illegal. I know. Oh, sure, make me feel guilty. Oh, he's off camera. Telling a Canadian he can't commit war crimes? Thank you? Oh, me, I'm the Canadian. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, sorry. Do I blend in yet? Sometime I'll remember I'm in Central now. Hell yeah, Liz. I hope you got moved in and everything's fucking fantastic, Liz. Well done.
Sorry.
You... Actually, I don't think... Given that that's a Pavlovian thing of stop saying sorry, as like a pause in your sentence, sorry, like this, and then sorry, like this, and then sorry, like this. Does that... I think that actually ejects me from Canada just as a person. So you're telling me a Canadian, you a Canadian cannot commit war crimes. I didn't say you couldn't commit war crimes. I said okay. Identification is so fancy. You know, we have a Discord. Throw that out there. You do not have to do that. Are you using the Geneva Convention mod for this? There's a... Shut the fuck up. What? No, you're lying. Is there a Geneva Convention? There's a Geneva Convention checklist. Oh, quit's doing right. Oh my God! 44 war crimes! Oh, God! Only 44. On the Geneva Convention's original list. Shut the hell up, really?
It's only a war crime if you lose.
No, that's not, no. No, that's some history written by the winner's nationalistic shit. We're gonna win, obviously, but we still feel bad about it. 44 implemented. Ah!
Sweet.
Oh, ah!
Warsheepsl just subscribed. Hi, I'm new here.
Hi, new here. I'm dead. Let me try that again. Hi, new here. Thank you for 38 months, Warsheep. Holy shit. Larksha, thank you for the 100 bits. Panther, thanks for a gigantified emote 2 hours ago. Hang on, I'm trying to get my reflection hand, my backup hand to scissor with it. We're 3 years already? Yes. Most of the winners buried the actioners too, so it's a loss all the way around. Poll, Queet use the Geneva mod or no? Ah, God. Let me take a look at it first. Hold on. Includes 44 separate war crimes. Can you discover all 44?
Why do incels never win at chess? Because they can't mate.
It's funny because incels suck. Thanks for the 100 bits, Larkshade. And Panther, thanks for the meow. Memento Mori, thank you for the waves. Debug, Cynical, Warsheep, Turkey for dinner, Larkshade. Moabai Systems, Kale, yes. Penguinish Liz Nightingale music, Hypno Butler. Insanely Poor again, Aced Copy. Dylan Jean from Canada. Scrolling, not scrolling. Oh, God, I'm holding my breath through the middle of this. This is a bad call. Oh, stars! Stars. Oh, Curly was here.
Happy Wednesday, everyone, and happy Cheesecake Day.
And that's it for that. Bro, I could use a cheesecake. I would annihilate a cheesecake right now. I haven't had a cheesecake in 500 years. June, welcome in. I could also use a cheesecake.
Just when you thought your food couldn't call you on the phone. Boom. Onion rings.
Meow. Okay, go back to the other one. Thank you, Larkshade. Panda, thanks for meow. And meow. I'm in one of the default stickers. It's the one with the cat, like, slamming its fists on the counter. Hey. That guy's got some staying power. Nice. Caitlin, welcome in, welcome in. It's the sass and the panache. I swear. It looks like it's updated to this version. So want to see the mod, you can always deactivate it. Fair. Happy Wednesday, YouTubes. Hello. Turkey the Washer Drag out here this morning. They're so pretty. Aww. Juliet, welcome in. I like that. That duck is just the best. time to start the show, isn't it? I'm excited about new appliances. It's a laundry machine. I have my moments. Everybody, it is Wednesday! I'm pretty sure, yeah! We'll start the show! Oh god, my body. Oh. Welcome, everybody! Pile of that. I hope it was salty. Welcome, everybody. My name is How to Be Quiet. This is my channel. I honestly, Stream Stickers told me I was in a sticker, and then I spent 2 hours going, which one? And then he told me it was that one. And it made me laugh very hard. I'm excited when I was younger about having a washer and dryer, no more trips to the washer store. The washer store. It's a great sticker. Meow. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't do this on the internet. I like the toaster that my mom and stepdad got at their wedding, but when I was a kid, because our old one would launch my toast across the kitchen. I am a toaster. Do, 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 do. We're gonna play Rimworld. Warcrimes Simulator. Max difficulty. Without Warcrimes? Here we go. This is a sticker party. All these stickers are free right now. They're free. But they're gonna go off. Here we go. All at once. In about 30 seconds. So, if you want to, that'll be fine. Alright, kids, this place is cool. Skittish! Oh my god. Turn your speakers down! Turn them down! Oh my god. Turn your speakers down. It's going to go all off at once. It's called a chaos party. Thank you for this hype train. Ah, I'm gonna cry. Seriously, brace. It's actually going to be really, really loud. Oh boy. As of last night, I'm officially a full-time DJ and streamer. It's my hobby now, not my job. I'm over the moon. Holy shit! Actually go! Hell yes, skittish. I'm a little scared, but if you can do it, I can too. That is a metric. Oh god, I hope I can do it. Skittish! Congrats. Holy shit. Full-time streamer and DJ. All right, so here's what you want to do first. You want to quit your job at near the middle to end point of the pandemic and jump into it with both feet because you hate your original job so much and just take a gigantic risk doing so. And then hope it works out. Seriously though, fuck yes. I have seen a lot of people do a lot of very brave moves, and becoming your own streamer is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Sounds like Queet's story. It does. So just, yeah, wait for another pandemic. You're good to go. I need health insurance. Oh, right, I need health insurance. I pay for health insurance myself. Boy, glad I do. Go Skittish. That is fucking awesome, Skittish. Let's shout out to Bus's health insurance as supporting role. There you go. Oh, that's the smart. I like that. Pick is in the chatting Discord. Hell yes, Ace Coffee. Ace Coffee was the winner of our Fractal giveaway for a PC case. And frankly, I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, wait, easy. Hold on. Stay there. Okay, good. Everything's fine. Hey, Drape. Hi there. Oh, wait, that's a lot of flags at once. Free Palestine. Gotcha. And... Antom? Antifa. Trans rights are human rights. And ACAB. I see no problem with any of these. Welcome in. Bus's real job is killing it. She's currently doing art for a $100 million grant. Is Grant single? Because... I would like to buy a house sometime in my lifetime. Can I share an elite story? Larkshade, when have you ever asked to share an elite story? Ever. Larkshade, you can share this elite story specifically. I'm going to need you to do it in emoji form. Only emojis. Give me a second. Larkshade will be back in 25 minutes. Brother Queech, good day to you. Brother! Spare me oats. You next door to us is for sale. Streamer compound. Wait, no. Given the area that you guys live in, I don't have a chance. No way. Skittish and Bus live in a very nice part of a very nice city. And I have a bunch of graffiti near my place. It's very nice here. It's fantastic. But real estate-wise, holy shit! Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, yep. Those are... Oh, it's Pyre's emote. Oh. The Mormons can't handle Queet. I have been to Utah many, many times. If you're not familiar, Utah is run by some delightful fundamentalists who I think at one point went to war with the United States to try to maintain themselves as an independent territory before being turned into a state against their will. If I remember the history properly at all. But it's a very clean city. How's my area? Around 150 to 600,000, depending on the type of house? Yeah. Our governor's a Cox. There's a few of those, aren't there? We're the state that tried to ban gay... We're the states that tried to ban gay marriage. I think... I want to say every state has their baggage. And I can honestly not hold it against the people right now. I'm from the big square rectangle Colorado, which is famous for such things as the Trail of Tears and other atrocities. So it's fun to rip on other states, but I think all of them have their redeeming qualities. Except Florida. "49 other states, and that's the best you got." Are you shooting for like the worst out of 60 of 50 states? I'm just throwing it out there. Except Ohio and Florida. Every story about Utah and the Mormon Church is absolutely wild. That's true. Yisu! Yisu. Hello. Hello, Kirley.
Sweet.
Florida man. Wow.
Florida_man69_420 just subscribed.
You just-
Skittish and Bus gifted a tier 1 sub to Florida_man69_420.
Curly, my
They have
dog
given
can't.
42 gift subs in the channel.
My dog can't have cheese. What are you doing? It gets weird. It's nonsense. Don't cheese the dog. That's just now off a work call. Hey, Larkshade. Just now. Why not? Because he gets gassy. A little bit of cheese is a treat. Yeah, but like I've already ruined that dog already. Like he gets little bits of all of the food I eat as a treat. He's kind of that dog. Don't deny him cheese. He's barely ever in a car. We don't need to get into your car cheese weird quasi-cultist mentality. My face is shiny. I hate that. Hold on. We're going to play Rimworld. And we're going to play, apparently, Sans Warcrimes, because I hate myself. And we're going to do it on the most hardest setting possible. So we're basically playing the hardest possible Rimworld at the hardest possible setting that I can hardest possibly think of. Because I deep-seated self-hatred. Quit. Are you going to play Grounded 2 when the full game comes out? I think the full game is out. And currently, it's at... Grounded. Oh, no.
So, I was watching an Elite Dangerous streamer. They were using the Panther Clipper, which is currently the biggest ship in the game, to do what's called speed bowling. That's where you find a high G planet and hurl yourself at the ground as fast as possible, then stop. Highest speed wins. This mad lad got a ship that's bigger than an NFL stadium up to 9460 meters a second, or Mach 27.43. He then cratered. Hard. Fun times.
I've been engine bowling before. I haven't heard of this one. All right. That's the coolest Elite Dangerous story you've ever told, Larkshade. If you led with that we're seeing how fast we can crash into a planet. I got myself a Federal Corvette. Fancy. You put racing stripes on it? That's the Elite version. That's kind of amazing. Engine bowling. Is that where the engine comes out of a car because you hit something so fast? The record that was done on a world with 9.7 gravity. Hold up. 9.7 gravity. You talking like a planet with super high gravity? Or... New alert for Larkshade, ban Larkshade. I saw that one. It was a good one. I suspect Earth's gravity is 1. Oh, so 10 times Earth's gravity, basically. So it pulls you in actually so fast because most of it's not like your engine. It's the planet pulling you in. It's an easy record to beat. You just have to go right into a singularity. Game. Set. Match. I'm going to say the G-forces on that probably will win. The problem is going to be calculating who wins and who loses because the time shift dilation, once they get right up against it, is going to be very difficult to tell who actually had the highest speed because they go into relativistic. And then they turn into spaghetti. Point of speed bowling is to go fast, then be able to stop and survive. He couldn't stop. Too many mass. Oh, that's less fun entirely. I was picturing hundreds of ships crashing into a planet. Just you hit fast enough with enough force. It doesn't matter the mass of your ship.
To your credit, that's usually how it ends up.
Okay, now I'm intrigued again. That makes me laugh very much like the stories of EVE Online where people lose like $300,000 IRL because the values of their ship can be tabulated sort of by an IRL metric. That'd be your new pit cult game. An entire planet is the pit. Indeed. Jord. It's another game called Who Can Move the Planet. There's definitely... I remember seeing this a billion years ago. The alerts were quiet for some reason. Sorry about that. I saw this a billion years ago. Somebody talking about the actual amount of force required to move a planet. And it's so insane that the notion of strapping like a gigantic rocket engine onto planet Earth wouldn't budget for shit. Not even a little bit. Like you'd have to put on, you would need an engine that had the power capabilities of probably like what an entire other planet could sustain to move one planet. Unless you're Superman. It's playing chicken with the ground in high gravity. I ain't no chicken. It's wild as we would never witness them hitting the event horizon. They'd never know when they passed it. Black holes are my favorite space thing to learn about, and the science and physics make my head spin. Black holes are the closest thing to an eldritch god I think we're ever going to see in our actual existence. It's just... It's an invisible, unkillable, eternal, nightmarish monster that you can't see that will destroy anything that crosses its path and not care. It will eat planets. It will destroy, it will snuff out stars. It will devour galaxies. And there's one at the center of all of our galaxies that everything that hopes to cling to life is clinging to life around that eating behemoth. Oh, if a planet had gravity of 9.7 times that of Earth, if humans cultivated and lived on that planet for thousands of years, would the human body not have adapted to not have swole muscles after hundreds of generations of adaptation?
There's someone holding a joystick at the other end of the giant rocket engine for Earth saying I don't know shit for fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, you just mean Garfield. Yeah, got it. Yeah, Garfield. There were free-flying black holes that we can't detect flying about. That is a fun fact, Akaisha. There's little black holes everywhere. And we would know that one had approached something we saw because we would be dead. It's that kind of shit. Moving Planet Earth did work on Invader Zim, and that show is highly realistic. That's true. I was going to disagree with you, Grievously Gruntled, but you actually have so many plentiful organs in your body. You're the most human among us, so I have to agree with you. Absolutely, totally legit. Hold on, science question, Chapker. So, if a planet had gravity of 9.7 times that of Earth, if humans cultivated and lived on that planet for thousands and thousands of years, would the human body have adapted to not have swole muscles after hundreds of generations of adaptation to where they would look like your average Joe on Earth, or would they still be swole even in the future? So, I think this is a scale problem, Chapter, because if you go to a planet with 10 times Earth's gravity, you would weigh 10 times your normal self. So, you would be crushed under the weight of the gravity itself. Imagine that you're... Oh, quiet, quiet, quiet! My legs wouldn't like that. Your legs would not be a factor. At 10 times Earth's gravity, I would weigh 1,900 pounds. Everyone would weigh in the neighborhood of a ton. Literally a ton. Now, the strongest bone in your body is the femur, which is your leg muscle, or your leg big, like the one that sticks out of your hip and goes to your knee, those muscles. And they can withstand 1 ton of force. Is my nuts. The strongest bone in your body is Ultra's nuts. Or your mom's. Hello all. Hello, Tim. Did you hear what Ultra was saying about her nuts? The highest words Elite would let you get out of ship is on like 3. Over that, your ship computer's like, well, stay in the magic seat that keeps you alive. Yes. Yes. So, in terms of like human adaptation to a planet that is 10 times Earth's gravity, effectively, if you manage to land on that planet, your ship, everything you brought with you, would be literally 10 times as heavy. So, I'm trying to think of a metric for how heavy that would be. The closest I could think is
story, bro.
God just subscribed. Skittish and Bus gifted a tier 1 sub to God.
Cool.
They have given 43 gift subs in the channel.
Bro.
Cool story, my fine friend.
Right here.
Cool story, bro.
This is your daily dose of cool story, bro.
Kick-ass story, bro.
Stop
M
right there,
just
cool
subscribed.
story, bro.
Skittish and Bus
Cool
gifted a
story,
tier
bro.
1 sub to M.
Cool story,
They have
bro.
given 44 gift subs in the channel.
Capture the cool story.
Oh! That was... Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Got and the tier 1 sub to...
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
I was Gothamed. Your neck can never hold your head up if it weighed 10 times. Imagine you need this. What is this? This came up right before stream, Ultra. It's installed. I'm scared. I'm here all week because it's my job now. Hell yes, Skittish. Skittish says they're going full-time streamer. I'm very excited about that, actually. Hell yes. That's going to be so much. I love it. Oh, it's going to be great. Okay. We've got the Geneva checklist in here. And because it's me, I forgot to put this off of... Oh my god! If you were here on Monday, we played a game called Go Home Annie, and that was super cool. Really, really, really love it. It's like millipedes. More horizontal. I don't think you could pull off anything that could do more than crawl around on its stomach. Imagine a snake that could not crawl because it was so heavy. I'm saying that in this case, that's for us to cultivate and live on a planet with 10x gravity, we would need the technology to withstand the 10G's force to initially settle. I mean, if you were talking things like hydraulic, like, suits. Kind of like the Death Stranding kind of vibe, where machine-assisted suits, you would still be under an incredible amount of force. Like a planet with 10 times gravity, I don't know if we would even be able to reasonably set foot on without just computerized robots or special purpose designed machines. Because getting down to the planet, it would not be a step for man. It would be a, oh, my bones. It might work. I would say I have no idea what the hell people would look like after hundreds of generations in that environment. I'd say I'm a damaged person. Because the first thing I thought of was like, all right, okay, so say you get onto the surface of this planet, and it's got 10 times gravity, and you're like, fuck it, this is great. I love it here. I sure can't wait to live here for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of generations and slowly adapt to this situation, even though I can't move my head without a Herculean effort. Anyway, now to try to have sex. I need a minute. No, don't get on top. Your heart even wouldn't be able to circulate your blood. Details. Could you accept Claire Obscura? Did you accept Claire Obscura game on Monday? I have not yet. I'm still debating it. Elite does a good job with the graphics physics modeling. Landing normally causes my ship to take hull damage. Taking back off again took 10 seconds for my thrusters to be able to lift the ship far enough so I could retract the landing gear. Escaping the planet had my power plant up to 90% heat capacity, which sits at 30. It was an adventure. Kerbal Space Program. There's a high gravity planet in the Kerbal Space Program game that you can land on, and then
Rev Critter just subscribed.
and then it has higher gravity than the base planet. So if you're not ready, you don't get off the planet. You live there now until you do a rescue mission to go save yourself from that planet. And then when that rescue mission fails, you send another rescue mission to go rescue that mission. And when that mission fails, you go play Candy Crush. I'm Rev Critter. Thanks for resubscribing for 4 months. 4
months.
Mech sex. Our entire body would need to be assisted by machines from pumping blood to breathing to moving around and so on. I mean, if you went like full cyborg, you could maybe live on a planet with 10 times gravity. Maybe. 4, that's almost a year. Nights here, please. It's exactly nearly a year, plus or minus 2 or 3 months. I did the math on this. It checks out. I got distracted a lot. Nights here, thanks for 1,500 bits. Skittish and Bus, thank you for 2 months up to Got and M, respectively. Paula, thanks for 200 bits. Thank you for the shout out to Curly. Skittish and Bus, I hope they got a shout out as well, because Skittish and Bus have just announced that they're going to go full-time streamer DJ. Hell yes. We are super excited because goddamn, that's how it ends up. Larkshade, how could you? I also hope, Larkshade, that was 12 minutes ago, but if you were talking about the me trying to have sex under 10G simulation just now, are you watching me? Because that's clearly how it goes every time. It's just... Okay. We're going to play the Rimworld. It's going to restart itself because I've added the Geneva Convention to it. Stretch goal, private jet travel in the next 16 months. Damn! Rimworld's one of those games where someone mentions, hey, wouldn't X be cool? Everyone, there's a mod for that. Want to see which one Quiet uses. I have a few of those. I have a few mods. The mods in question presently are... Wake up game. You've restarted. Perfect. Is all of the silly ideology mods. A P-Music mod for cool music. Twitch chat and interaction bubbles, so chat can be all of the animals. And the rest are quality of life, except for Geneva Convention. Ever wanted a full detailed tally of every war crime you've committed through your playthrough? Well, now you can have it. As you play, an independent war journalist will keep an eye on you, recording your every infraction and bringing detailed receipts of references to the original text of the Geneva Convention. So anytime you check up, you can see how you're doing in the eyes of the law. That should be fine. And now for me to try desperately to make colonists for 3 hours. As we go to reload anytime. And we go to custom. And we go to threat scale. And we go to Randy. Where the threat scale is adjusting the size of threats like raids and infestations and the difficulty of quests. It's nonsense. Morvi. Best to look at the whole no war crimes and the war crimes game thing. I can do it. Probably. Maybe. We're going to randomize the seed. Geneva. La Bamba Bay. I better be a colonist who commits crimes. Dylan, we'll see. Certainly better than the initial buy-in on one. You're renting a private jet? I just fly commercial. I say 10 Gs, but even the colonization of Mars plan is at 0.38 Gs on the surface of Mars, and they say that different alone after living on Mars for years on end. If suddenly had to return to Earth, the gravity of Earth would stop the heart. It would be challenging. If you watch The Expanse, you can actually see people who grew up on Mars developed elongated limbs because they had less gravity to deal with, and then when they brought back to Earth, they could not stand up. I'm curious about be able to mammoth again. We'll see. Okay, so no war crimes. Fully convinced to stream this game tonight. Anyway, bye. Good luck, Morvi. Just do all War Crimes edition. I need an ideology that does not commit war crimes. I have to make an ideology that does not commit war crimes. So supremacist might be out. Because I'm pretty sure slavery is a war crime. Execution if guilty. I don't know. Loyalist. Symbol burning is not a war crime. Individualist. Slavery is honorable. No, no. Oh, wait. Prevents precept slavery honor. Prevents it. Okay. Work drive tripled. Transhumanist. Modifying people's bodies. I want to say they have consent for it. No war crimes. We thought about all war crimes. I was thinking about it. An ideology in Rimworld, a game where war crimes are pretty normal that does not have war crimes. That's why I'm having to make one. Proselytizing. Ranching. Eating animals. High life. Drug use essential. Plant specialist. Smoke leaf circle. Autobong. Mind bend carpet. Well. Ritualists. Okay, ritualist. So the trick here is there's a mod now installed that's going to keep track of how many war crimes we invent. Damn it, you're no fun making one that doesn't do war crimes. It's a challenge. Eat without a table? Okay. Let's not be monsters here. We could try shipborne. They don't mind the temperature. Nutrient paste makes everything pretty simple, but takes up a lot of space. Nah, I've done enough of that. Let's try... People should work to play their part and help the group. Work drive tripled. Individualist. Start with loyalty. Because everything else seems like it has just the beginnings of like nature primacy. Kill humans if they cut a tree down. Seems war crimey. Human primacy. Whew. That could go a long way. Blood feeding. Probably not going to be on the list. Okay. Description. No war crimes. You're killing me. No war crimes. Ethical. War crimeless. Member noun. Unwar crimed. Ritual room. Geneva. His house. This is going to be a fucking disaster. Okay. No war crimes. Yay. Yay. Okay. Execution, horrible if innocent. That, if there's a... If the prisoner's guilty, it's acceptable. So that's not a war crime if it's a guilty prisoner. So they, like, attacked us, and we kill them because we can't spare the resources. All right, this is looking good so far. Hey, Balabob. It's going to be a tree hugger run. War crimes being what they are, I'm, like, child labor. Genocide. This is also me going, what are the war crimes? And I haven't looked and I don't want to. Cannibalism. Abhorrent. People should have clothes on. Apostasy. To leave our ideology after having known it indicates deep moral flaws. No, that sounds like Zionism. Like, you can. I don't know if we'd be all about it. Insect meat is kind of... That's not a war crime, I'm pretty sure. I think that's fine. Nutrient paste. Ew. Scarification. Pretty horrible. Research. No opinion. Skull spikes. We're not going to do skull spikes. Slavery. No slavery. When child labor doing research would be fine, right? Probably. This looks like it has to be... Yeah. Hey, Red. If your ideology is no war crimes, it would be a crime to leave that in order to do war crimes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. Oh, God. I mean, over my head. Oh god, I don't know if I can do this. This is gonna be awful. Our war crimes, our relic is the actual Geneva Convention. There we go. Made out of marble. There, look, that's nice and official looking. Our venerated animal is no. Holy crap. Prime mind. War crimelessist. War crimelessist. You don't need a dumb hat. Dutiful philosopher, moral guide. Hey, don't do that. Seriously. National animal will be one that honks, right? Christ. War crimeless interment. You died but didn't. War crime. Probably. Oh. Well, that works. Jubilee of family. Well, that'd be littering. But it's fine. Yay, we didn't war crime. I can't put an exclamation point on them. It's a honk. Paula, thank you for the Queet Honk sticker. Dutiful festival. Dance about not committing horrible... Oh. That works. What? I don't want to put a duck in there. How would a duck be a good example of not doing war crimes? Not even counting a goose. We avoid one criminess? I don't know. It might work. Red, Paula, thank you for the stickers. I hope we are all as well as we can be. Choristo Games. Christ Arrow Games. We're trying our bestest. Preferred xenotypes. That's kind of racist. Venerated animals? None. Weapons? None. Is there weapons? Like, I don't want to go like full pacifist run, but I don't think there is a way to... Well, okay. Is there a way to do that? Almost certainly not. Venerate the goose. I will not venerate a goose in a culture called no war crimes. It's not going to work. There's the goose itself is a walking war crime. You've seen geese; they're angry. I want to make a Rimworld ideation worshiping the cobra chicken. What? But what if in a goose? Geese are so mean.
Took out the rest of my stuff and cleaned the apartment yesterday, so I am officially moved into the condo.
Hell yeah. Venerate the panda? I don't want to venerate the animals. Because if I venerate an animal and one falls over dead, I'm going to feel like a... No, stop. No. I don't want to venerate animals because I'm... This seems like a bad idea. Fine. The first map is going to have 500 geese on it. They're all going to die. We're all going to have 500 terrible, no war crimes. And geese. Oh, oh, you fuckers renamed everything. Okay. If you do this the run, you can say you went and did it and got it over with. I wanted to venerate a raven, but that wasn't an option.
Question, how about for your colonists, having one or two that aren't baseliners? I only recently realized that was a thing, so I'm throwing it out there.
You could do crows. One or two that are not baseliners. I could do that. But you can venerate crows. This is whether or not you want to get it all up in the... Oh, boy. Baseliner. There we go. Baseliner. I could do an archetype editor and have all sorts of... Oh, my lord. Okay, so these guys are currently 500 billion% all incapable of violence. Three hours later, the game starts. Y'all are killing me. High mates cannot fight but build for days, man. I'm aware of that. This one's a Misandrius somehow, despite that. Oh, God, no. None of my idea is going to work. That's going to fight three. My current run is a baseliner, a Hussar, and a high mate, so they are doing well. So the Hussar is the opposite of a high mate. They murder shit. And a dirt mole digs in the ground. And, oh, God. And a genie is just a nerd. Huge nerds. Yiddikin, punch and strong. Starjack, I've never even heard of Starjacks. What the hell's a Starjack? Oh my God, they can survive in space. Vacuum resistant. Holy shit. Well, that's a cool dude. Crow's my brother, and also hello, Queet. Hi, Siren. I'm trying to make a run, but no Warcrimes is going to be a real pain in the balls. Oh boy, this is going to hurt. Okay. Have I gone too far? I'm suddenly second guessing my notion of no war crimes. Perfect. But that's a reach. Space nudists? Okay. Stay on topic, Chaos. Will kicking or punching another's balls be listed as a war crime? No. Defending yourself, perfectly fine. So that's why I'm leaving things in like you can execute a prisoner. Keep it as low as you can. Ugh. Okay. A waster is generally, they can survive in terrible conditions. Impids can survive in fire. These guys are going to be nerds. Do the opposite, try to find them all? Christ. I technically never do war crimes on my runs, and I tend to do okay. Don't ever go into space becoming an astronaut because there's a real very dangerous something really wrong, and then you're floating in space. Yes. You can do it. I would love to do it. But that's a... fuck it. We'll do it. Okay. Chemical fascination. Intellectual. Cooking. Melee. No. Nimble. Animals. A mailman. Sure. Ricky. I'll leave. So the Hussar needs to have... Appreciate that. Thank you, Curly. That was from Thorlard.me. He says hi. Hi, Thorlard! Getting Curly to do your dirty work. Oh, this just sets it to any. So any possible what's it? Genotype. It's not a race. It's a. Wimp. Delicate. I get it. Hard worker, greedy. You are incapable of a lot of cool stuff, but you can do crafting and intellectual and construction. You're a starjack. What are the downsides of starjacks? Weak melee. Great construction. Awful mining, awful plants, awful animals, poor melee, indoor dweller, sheer white skin, facial ridges, no hair, weak melee damage, heat tolerant and cold tolerant. Wow, what a Chad. How many war crimes? I don't know, Witchy. I'm trying to do none. It's probably going to go really well. Careful. Oh, careful shooter, steadfast. And you have mining, but you're akin to the other person. Jealous, tough optimist. You're going to have the same bedroom, so I don't think this actually is going to matter very heavily. Okay, that should work. I believe in your sweetness. Do you usually do war crimes? We have a Reaver run where we're cannibal monster killer people, and that is going super well, I will say. God, I've done some... Okay, now I'm second guessing very hard on my runs. Tell you what. Let me do a thing.
Won't know till you try?
There's won't know yet till you try. Absolutely. I'm more looking and saying, I don't know if this is even... I don't know. So I have a thing where I will keep making new runs. And I think it suddenly hit me in the face with... Hold on. They're doing it again, Queet. All right. We're going to take a dramatic left turn. Very dramatic. Very nonsensical. Okay. I need to name these colonies to give you an idea of what they are. I'm looking through my saves and saying, There's a lot of them.
Five-month subscriber, 3-month badge tier 100 Witchy Craft. Also, I got to pet a dog today, and I saw like 5 cats.
Did the 5 cats watch you pet the dog? Because I hope they did. Some of these I don't even know what happened. All right, try this. So currently I have 4 saves. You get 1 vote, so heads up. I have 1 save that's actually gotten fairly far. And they are the Ship of Crows and Thrumbos. Don't ask why. Just don't. I have the save of the Horrible Evil Reavers. which we started on a while back, and they're doing fine because they're Reavers. There's the ship that I have a lot of mechanators, little robot-y friends, and not very many people, and I'm trying to lean into that. And then the good guys, which if you recall was 2 orphans, all of our starters except one died, and we had a brave run into a horde of angry lemurs of some, I think, to save a trade caravan. So overall, it seems you guys like ships and thrombos. If it's all mech, is it a war crime? That's a question that I don't think came up because the Geneva Convention wasn't aware of robotics very much. Okay. That works for me. Let me do a quick rehash of the stream. Oh. Because now I have to change the title to something that makes sense. Which is 500%. Caw! Short data, thanks for voting. Get off the screen. There we go. I'm gonna leave the war crime simulator in there. Just to keep tabulation of how things are going. Okay. I definitely wasn't playing this earlier today. But we're gonna have a fun time. This is as far as I've gotten. Welcome to the Crow. It's a giant, giant circle. And I've been working on it. Definitely not every moment of every day. Here are the highlights of this colony. We have 5 colonists. Nobody's died yet. The highlights thus far are: we don't have anybody who can train animal skill, and a thrumbo tamed itself. No war crimes about all the tasty orphans. There are several of them. We don't have the cannibalism going on here right now. What the? A thrumbo wandered onto the map and said, "Look, rare thrumbos," and then one self-tamed
here, and thank you
Smiley
for
cat
your
face
tier 2
emoji,
subscription.
T3NF0LD8, Smiley cat face emoji, just, cat emoji,
such wonderful
subscribe,
momentum.
cat emoji, at, cat emoji, tier 2, Smiley cat face emoji, 2 years. Love the SCP game the other day.
That was fun. That was Go Home Annie, and it was fantastic. I was really invested in some of that. That was really awesome. Bro, your luck is so good. My luck is not good, Ultra. Do you know what it is? Here's what it is. It's not luck, Ultra. It's just you roll 1,000 times. I miss having a voice in the background while I work. It's very nice. Oh, yeah, skittish. All luck I see. Yeah, every one of them is luck. Some of those are travesties. Tenfold Day, thank you for resubscribing. Wow, for 25 months at tier 2. That's almost nearly 2 years. The end of Go Home Annie had me shouting, "Yes, I knew it," at the screen at the VOD. It was great. Really, really good. We've landed... oh, of course. Of course. Of course. We've landed in a shitty place. And I can explain. So once upon a time, we were a nice little tiny babby ship. And we were just getting our wings under us. And I decided to make an ideology, and I just sort of rolled with kind of the notion of, all right, let's give them like an identity of some sort. What could I possibly have all these people sort of follow along with? So I just named them crows. And crows fly everywhere, and they go everywhere. We researched pretty quickly, Men and women's spouses are unlimited, so it's pretty weird in there. And everything else is pretty default. We've got the High Raven. We've got the Thinker Raven. We've got Sky Burial, Feather Burning, The Bird is the Word, Sky Eggs, and Crow Party. There's a Crow Pyre. There's a Feather Shrine. Our relic is an Eagle Claw and the Square Egg, and we venerate, shockingly, crows. Everybody also I put on usually has a tire that's all like a black outfit with a visage mask on it. So they all basically have black faces and black clothes and black ship and black everything, but I've been running around trying to not die. What animal am I? Asking the big important questions. Everyone is probably now already. Oh, yes, you are. Dear Lord. Oh, wow. Look at Red Art standing out, being the only one that's red because they're injured. Wow. Good Lord. All of these things are talking, aren't you? You're all talking. Yes, you are. Lollipop. Hey, Tenfold, there you are. There's some Elefantes who don't have names yet. If you're in there, you have a name. Lols. Yes, there you are. Holly, there you are. This is the Twitch chat mod. Flamingos. Flamencos. Corday days and strange days. All of the animals here outside of the colony get automatically named and start talking. Am I a bug? Larkshade, you are a bug. You're a female mega scarab. Turkey is a big-ass goddamn mega spider. As is Hadoot. We landed here. Now, this place sucks. We have our colony as it stands, and let me introduce you to what I'll say kindly is a ragtag bunch. We have, hilariously to myself, I've been calling them gaily. They are very good with plants, shooting, and medical. They also like to punch fuckers. They also don't like to be out during the day. Discord's taking forever to update for some reason. Yeah, last time as a spooter, I got to eat legs. Can I have more? Yes. I don't want to be a bug. Rosetto, where are you? You are a bug. You are a very large mega spider made of teeth and suffering. You look like one of the creatures from Starship Troopers, I will say. The only other non-bugs on the list are flamingos, a rat, and an iguana. As far as and one emu. Oh, and there's Elefantes. Do I get to kill Larkshade again? That would be nice. Flamingo would have been nice. Can I be something cute and fluffy? It's randomized. So whatever you get dropped in as is what you are. I can't do special requests or everyone's going to want to be a flamenco. Oh, come on, Adept. Do I get to kill Oh, yeah, you did kill Larkshade that one time. So, we got a doctor who hurts people and then plants trees to get over it. We have Zandy, who's a hard worker. They don't do plants or cleaning or animals or artistic, but they build really good. And they research decently good because I made them research because I didn't have a researcher. They also shoot good, too. We have Livy, who is a miner, and she really loves her work. She's also our moral guide for the colony, and I think has psychic powers as well, just to really throw it up. Apparently, she can throw rocks around, which I've used, honestly, just for the lulz about 8 times, because she can do this. Wham. That's what she can do with her mind powers. It's pretty cool. I very rarely use their mind powers. We have Enrique. Now, Enrique came on day 5. Roughly. And Enrique was incredibly talented at intellectual work. He also brought with him a charge lance, which is currently in Lee's hands right now, which is a pulse-charged, rail-assisted lance weapon. It fires single shots and blows things' heads off. And he just walked up to the colony like, I would love to join you, but there's something secret about him you don't know. And I said, cool, I don't have a researcher. You're in. And we converted him, and then we put him in the colony. And then he worked for 3 or 4 days. And then his mind crumbled completely. And from my top amazing, fantastic, let's not even get into this, researcher of an 18 research, he is now no longer capable of researching, or medical, or crafting, or hauling, or skilled labor, or dumb labor, or caring, or mining, cooking, or plants, or construction. All he does is walk around hunting people. And by that I mean other things, but he effectively, his brain crumbled. It's a trait that can happen, and it's fucking insane. But his brain is done.
Rockhard Dick just subscribed.
Thanks,
An
Anonymous.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Rockhard Dick.
It's fantastic. And thank you, Mom, for a tier 1 sub to Rockhard Dick. Come on, Mom. So their brain basically, this was one of the things Anomaly added, their brain just shuts down. They can't do anything anymore. It's incurable. The only thing I think that might even help at all is the rarest thing you can find in the game, which is a healer mech serum. And we don't have one. He's also had a kind of a rough time. He has no right kidney. He has no right arm. And he has no left eye. I'm working on fixing that. But mostly he wanders around very slowly, shooting at stuff and getting stabbed. Apple Crumble to go hard, though. Talk, shoot, art, so he can make art out of his victims. He actually... His artistic started at 2, but he has a burning passion for it. Oh, no, he doesn't. Never mind. Poor chap went mad trying to remove the right side of his body, and he's no longer all right. And that's Enrique. And then we have Otis. Otis showed up trying to attack us. And Otis is a interesting person. They are a dirt mole. They hate the sun. They're very good in melee. They love mining, but they are super angry every time they're out in the sun. So naturally, I strapped a mechanator thing to him, and now he controls all of our little robot friends. He likes to stay inside and complain, and also shoots at people. But he mines like a goddamn mess. And he's a body purist, so him being the mechanator I thought was really funny. But he's taking a -10 the whole time. These are our colonists as we have them presently. I have found and successfully retrieved a grav core upgrade, so our ship is able to be a little bit bigger than it normally is. This is the ship. I have to stay inside and complain. Blood, sweat, and tears went into figuring some of this shit out.
These characters sound like the beginning of a Disney Plus show.
Or the end. I like it so far. So we basically have the protagonist, Zandy the handyman, Livy the moderately lunatic proselytizer, Enrique the half-man, and Otis, I hate going outside. I like it so far. These are our colonists thus far. It's a space Roomba. This is the ship so far. And God help me. I tried to make something like this about 5 times. I started first with a spiral that was the entire outside of the ship that was a big trap mess that goes all the way around the ship. And that did not work because, first off, getting it built takes too many resources. Hey, Panther. It's a space Roomba. No, it's not a space Roomba. It's a space, this is what I could fit. I took the entire circle, I ripped out half the ship on this side, and I stuffed everything back here because it's safer. This is the only entrance to the ship right now, is this spot right here. There's no door. Anything can wander in if it wants to. And I have 2 little like cubbies right here that I can put people or robots in to deal with threats that are a little outside the ship. Or a giant wall of turrets is actually helping the crap out of me. Looks like a turned over Roomba source. I have one. I've had one too. We also have turrets and turrets and turrets. And I made them out of uranium because very specifically, a steel mini turret is garbage. A steel mini turret will hit 50% of the time. Maybe. These ones shoot much better. 77%. Some of them range even to like 90%. They are bonkers good. I think it has to do with their quality, maybe? No, it's not the quality. I can't remember what it is. In short, stuff comes in the front door and dies. And that is how it is. Is this a 500% save? Oh, yeah. I've recently lifted off from a place far worse than mega spiders and bugs and monsters everywhere. It's not been great.
Isn't that special?
Thank you, Panther. We're currently under a high psychic drone that's making all the dudes in the colony very upset. And there's not much I can do about it until the high psychic drone goes away. I would. But where's the fun in that? I don't swear that much. I do swear a little bit. We have just landed here as of, say, a day ago. And I'm currently attempting to wrest my way... This is very silly in front of my face. Here's what's happened. We got attacked by raiders last time. We found 3 people out of that horde of raiders, and one person who crash landed here about 4 seconds ago. And we put them into our little... Quiet. Thank you, Haven Bear. Stop saying sorry. And now we have Flamingo Lawn Art. Uranium is more than just an HP upgrade? By my approximate... You know what? I think we have the resources to test this exact thing out. Let's make a steel mini turret. What I'm doing right now is retrofitting the ship slightly because I just unlocked geothermal power, which is fantastic because we can now just plop somewhere next to geothermal power, which this area has incredibly high geothermal activity, which I wasn't sure what it meant until I clicked on the whole map and it said steam geyser times 8. Housekeeper cat, don't let the flamingos take over. They will. Thank you for the stretch, Haven Beard. Oh, I'm actually moved over from... Oh, I'm still moved over from the previous game. I've just noted that. Hold on. Let me just drag me back over. Yeet! Yeah. I could be like 1 pixel off the ground just to be annoying. Oh, or right there. I love it. If it's 1 pixel off, it's going to be even worse for y'all. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that layered effect of everything in front of me now. Are flamingos friendly, or is it a reward for taking them all out? Wait, wrong game. Oh, apparently there are a bunch of flamingo... I don't think we found all the flamingos in the last one. Also, I feel like we maybe... I don't know if there was even a... There probably was an achievement. I did not get it. What I'm doing right now is I'm moving our solar energy and our engines around because I'm trying to think of ways to make room for moderate expansion. Our people want a holy place on the ship to do the purge. So I need to take all of the tiles that I have available and make that happen somehow. It's going well, as I've only just started doing so. But my notion is probably to go up the side here and make one just big enough that it appeases all of our people's need for nonsense by making a feather shrine out of jade and using probably this area right here as a little impromptu churchlet. Oh my god. Had any breach raids? These guys were a breach raid. They came in the front almost exclusively, except for one guy who wandered over here and was hitting this side of the ship. Crisis of belief, Marin. Oh. Marin's certainty with his belief in crows has been reduced to 17%. Because of the high psychic drone, we're also hosting a party. I'm down with that. Please host a party right now. All of our people are desperately, angrily angry. One guy tried to click on the... tried to break into the prison or the bedrooms, and then everybody fled. And he said, you know what? I think not. I think I'm going to go over here. I'm going to choose life. I thought about a Tech Priest's run, go full body modders. Haven't tried it yet. The only body modding I've been able to do thus far is my people running out of limbs. It's been a journey. And we've not been winning super well because this is on the highest tier difficulty that the game allows. It amounts to what's the difficulty? Yes. What's the scaling? Oh yeah. What's the how are we doing? Oh, not great. Thanks, thank you for a toothless dance. I might do this actually just to follow the sort of... It's got kind of that Klingon bird of prey vibe to it right now. If I can make it longish enough...
You didn't say the magic word.
Shut up, Nedry. / Wayne Knight. But still Nedry. Oh, I think it's in the right spot. Okay. I've got buildings I need to put somewhere. I've noticed there's a lot in this game of just moving a building to get it out of the way of where you want to put your building. And I'm fine with that, but it's irritating. How big does this room have to... I know this room has to be 9 by 4 is 27. Get you out of the way. We're going to build you right here, as this will give our people something to do and worship at. We'll take the lectern, which will be over here and behind this and just to one side, just to really amp up the amazingness. A nice light ball in the corner, and then a drum set for people to jam out on at their leisure. And then we're kneel pillows. There it is. Okay. And where's the altar? Did I actually click the altar? I didn't. Here. Okay. That works. That works. And then people can do the prayer Jesus here. And we'll build up this wall, and they'll have a place to do some like worshipy stuff. That'll be fine. Probably. I need a marriage spot. And I need a meditation spot. Otherwise, I think everything's good. Okay. They're just partying over here in the middle of the area with all my nonsense. We're trying to get through this particular... Oh boy, everybody's having major breaks. I've been dealing with a crumbled mind. Once it's fully gone, the only cure is to destroy their brain and resurrect them. Yep, healer mech serum. If you destroy their brain and then resurrect them, that works. Steel mini turret. I am wrong as hell. 450 rate per minute, 18, 77, 70. I'm wrong. Why did I see one that was insanely good once? Am I mistaken? Is that a different kind of turret? Plasteel. They're all consistent. Okay, so it's just a hit point upgrade. Never mind. I am the smarts. SMRT. The next serum will stop it before it fully crumbles, but not after. Great. The altar in church in front of the pilot station to watch the crow while flying. That's what I'd do. As the crow flies, that would be cool. If I had more tiles to work with, I'm at maybe 100 left to work with, and I have about 7 tiles left in my inventory. I would definitely be stylizing this way more. But for now, we're just going to keep everybody not freaking the fuck out. This drone needs to go away because it's a high mail drone. It's lasted for like a day. Mine was death refusal, so I trained my doctors on repeatedly practicing brain surgery on her. We're halfway there. Oh, Christ. I had an encounter with a death refusal cult here. You know how fucking weird it is for a bunch of cultists to run in with their little shitty weapons, get absolutely slaughtered right here, and then get up again individually to get torn to shreds by the turrets over and over and over and over again because, oh, fuck me. Because it's kind of like that. It's like a prison break, and everyone's invited. Why would you do this? Maybe I should eventually mute that. Probably. I should probably mute that. Yeah. Awkward. Okay. So, y'all are going to try a prison break. That's perfect. We love that. Here's our Thrumbo that we can't train. Here's the weirdness. So, the Thrumbo auto-tamed itself. And I said, holy shit, a Thrumbo. And then I tried to train the Thrumbo. And I can't train the Thrumbo at all because I don't have a high enough animal skill with any of my colonists.
Sweet.
And asked, oh, Megs!
Megs814 just subscribed. Dixie X Fastwave.
Dixie X Fastwave to us all. Megs, thanks for the hydrate. I'm finally here to be a menace. Hello, Astrocat. Welcome. Be amazed and prepared. This person right here, Cackrat, has 10 animals. So we captured them to say, cool, stay with us, be kind. Kitten here is a doctor and plants and does not much else, but she's already a crow. And Marin has shooting and mining and is generally not terrible in their regard. These are the 3 that I saved from a large raid. And now they're breaking out of prison. So I have to beat them all into the ground. So we're going to, because their prison is attached to the bedroom, this is going to be an interesting ordeal. Because everything is so goddamn tight in here that maneuvering is a problem. We're going to take our 4 little Militor boys, who basically their job is to go, stop that. How dare you? My people demand sacrifice.
Just put them in a leash and tie them to the beds. Who's a good little prisoner?
Different colony. Okay. So, they did a prison break. I just want Cackrat to survive. Cackrat will allow me to train the Thrumbo if we can convert them successfully. If they don't convert, if they explode, I'm going to be very sort of miffed. In a little bit. Thank you, Larkshay, for the 100 bits. And Donna for the follow. We're just going to put our people just right there, and we're going to just crowd the hallway. Right. They are impids. And impids can breathe fire into the bedroom. With all of our cloth. I'm to put out a fire. I will get right on that. Right after I put out our Mechanator, who is also on fire.
Avantika just subscribed.
Avantika! Thanks for subscribing for 2 months. That's a little heat in the bedroom. This is a lot of heat in the bedroom. This is too much heat in the bedroom. Do Militors fight fire? They don't. They don't seem to be fighting fire. Okay. They just torched half our people, all of them going, oh, cool. Let's just burn and run around. Zandy, can you punt? No, you've got to handle the fire. It's 51 degrees Celsius in here already. Otis, let's Zandy, can you put out Otis? Okay. Now, Zandy, can you put out... Cannot tend Livy. Okay. Zandy, can you put out Livy, the housewife? Zandy, can you put out the fire inside the bedroom? Militors, can you fight the fire? Do you fight the fires? I'm not actually sure if they fight fires. We'll see. They do fight fires. Okay. Enrique, if you could fight this fire, that would be great. Livy, you're still on fire, so Lee...
Somebody call 911. Shoddy fire burning on Grav ship. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Otis, I need you to melee Kakarot. Kitten, you've kind of dug your bed. Livy, you're not on fire anymore. Lee, also punch Kakarot. Militor, go there. Fight fire. Fight the fire next to the giant chem fuel tanks, please. In the middle of the ship. Kitten. You're still on fire. You're going back into the ship. Okay. Kakarot, you die in 11 hours, but you're alive. Muron dies in 5 hours and got their legs shot off just now. That's good. We love that. Could we put the fire out that's on the fuel tanks? Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Good, strong start to the day. That wasn't even a drop in the kitten. What? What? Extinguished kitten before the robots kill her. There we go. Now capture kitten. Everything's great forever. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Robots, roll out to over here, please. Well, prison break. Well done. Good job. Marin, you're going to bleed out in 4 hours, but you've got both of our doctor folks in here, I believe. So, you should be fine. I'm not going to take this personally because you guys would be good colonists. We'll put her out. Hey, Helix, how's it going? Mm-hmm. Where? Hold on. I have to type stuff. Hold, please. Hey. Tantrum, Otis. Otis is having a tantrum. He's going to destroy Kidney. Oh. Right. How are you, Queen? Hey, Avantika. Doing good. Okay, so Otis needs to be punched a lot. I would say, fine, take the kidney, but I need that for Enrique, who has not had a kidney in a while and would really like to have a kidney. But, oh my God. Okay, Otis, you're tapped out. Enrique's not going to be able to catch you. Livy is capable of punching you out. So we're going to melee attack Otis. I don't think we're going to make it. Unless Otis sucks at smashing a kidney. Stop punching the kidney. Stop it. Stop punching it. Stop it. Stop it. Fine. We have kidneys at home. Otis said something about parties to Livy. Ain't no party like a kidney party. Everyone's losing their minds because I have a high drone affecting the 3 males in the colony. They are all having a very rough time. And I might need to just anesthetize them for the moment. Take Otis's kidney. I protect Kitten. Good job, Kitten. Holy crap. Okay. All right. Okay. Can I anesthetize all the boys for the moment? Just drop them. General anesthetic. We could also administer smoke leaf. Can you leave yet? I could leave, but there's a reason I'm still here. And it's this right here. This is a stockpile entrance of ancient weapons. That's why we landed here. I don't think I can actually take off again as is anyway. Yeah, okay, our launch, we cannot launch for... Oh, can start at any time. Oh, it's because I'm building part of the ship off, so I took the engines off. Yes, I know. That's definitely probably not going to help me do anything if I take the engines off the ship. You're completely correct. But the engines needed to come off of the ship to make room for stuff because I was switching from geothermal to... The point is, this is Otis's fault. Philosophical question. How would one fight fires if they are incapable of violence? Fire is a living, breathing thing. It deserves to live too. Fire by its very nature is not a living, breathing thing. It's a breathing thing, technically, but it's also just a destructive element. It's like saying a rock is a living, breathing thing, or any other form of matter is a living, breathing thing. So saying that fire is a living, breathing thing is also like saying, well, a tomato is a living, breathing thing. Also, the lack of sentience is a good point. I hope they're in a better mood when I build them a church. Low food. That's fair. How is... Okay. That was just horrible. It could have been way worse. We're going to put everybody in their soldier outfits. Because I have soldier outfits like flak vests and the like. Fire's random chaos mixed with programmable chaos. It's chemistry. Like, I could go on a whole Walter White, probably, tirade about it. Is this going to be 20... 27. Okay, it's just big enough that it's not going to irritate... Pack Rat has gotten sick from infection in their liver. Livy is already on the case. All right, Livy's a pretty good doctor. 9 medical, 55 infection. You might live. That would be really shit if you didn't. I need holding platforms. Christ. Because that ancient... that thing is around somewhere. Oh, there's Ultra. Hey, Ultra. There's Nightbot. And there's Damon Hunter. And there's Skittish and Bus. And there's Tenfold. And those are unnamed. I want to get into this stockpile because the stockpile it's literally a ancient weapons platform, and I'd really like our people to be in there and have the weapons in the ancient weapons platform because I don't know what they are and I would like them. That's basically... Donkey 1 has started to roam away. Donkey 1 invited themselves to the colony in the first place And they're way over here. Everybody say hi to Donkey 1, who's wandering away because for some reason I didn't go get them. Because they started over here and said, "Where are we? And I'm so sorry. Here's Donkey 2. They're still loyal to us." Bye, Donkey 1. Bye, Donkey. Poor Donkey 1. Okay, the bugs don't care about donkeys. They care if my people walk up. And then they will care about how delicious they are. Otis has gotten over it and is fully healed. We're still building a temple of sorts. I'm going to need to put the engines back on the ship. I think I'm going to put them... They need to be... I think I need them right here. We'll put them right there for now. And right there. I want to put the engines back on the ship in case we do need to make a rapid exit. And where's the other engine? They're there. Install. Install. Okay. Strange signal. This is my favorite part I've discovered about the game, is that the strange signals quest is effectively the monolith from the Anomaly DLC follows you. Donkey 1 was my favorite donkey. Indeed. I care about the donkey's feelings. If you're lying back down but leave up or lurk, please no war crime. I will attempt not to. Monolith has arrived. Hi! Hello! Where are you guys going? Hey guys, I'm back! I'm the monolith of ancient awfulness! Nice to meet you. Ooh, elephants. It just follows you. The monolith will literally, any map I go to, it'll be like, strange signal detected. You can place a Donkey 1 shape hole in your heart with an elephant now. I could do that. But we can't do that. Friends under threat was 2 mech clusters deploying nearby. That's just perfectly fine not to do. All the quests on 500% difficulty, they do not scale. Why have I had 7 kids?
Ultra, I'm gonna war crime more now!
Ah, got it. Thanks, Ultra. That went places. That went places I didn't want it to go. And then more. And then more. Okay, so they're done with their jailbreak for the next whatever. Cat, how are you doing? Are you gonna live? Oh. We're gonna give you herbal medicine. Or we're gonna give you actual meds. Because your immune system sucks. 99. I want to say that's a impid thing. Weak immunity. So we need to spend better medicine on them to keep them alive. We keep them alive, we get to keep our thrombo. Okay, we're hacking this. We've been locked out for 15 hours. I don't want to leave before we get this open, because there's so much that could be in there. I've never cracked open a weapons stockpile. It's gonna be great. I agree, Mickey. I'll join you, Mickey. Yeah, Mickey's kind of he's a lot. That's not a vent. That I want the light. Fine, the light. Oh, Livy's just meditating right there. I was kind of wondering, what are you doing? Are you not... Did you not want to do anything here, or... Hey, Thrombo. Still meditating. Okay. I'm gonna put a door here. It's 36 degrees Celsius outside. It's not great. It's not terrible. But it is terrible. Light there. Okay. We need a place to store our excess buildings. Which I kind of want to say is just anywhere at all that will fit an item. It's incredibly cramped. These should just be buildings. So you're going to try and work with a solar panel in your lap because I don't have the room to futz around with. I need to get rid of these tiles in front of the engines because the ship will not take off if there's something there. This also gives me some more tiles to play with if I need to build, say, a holding chamber. Or whatever's happy, Freddy. Oh, and you. Deconstruct. Remove foundation. Okay. Basically, I'm tearing lots of pieces off the ship.
I just moved my mouse across the stream the same time you did, same place, same motion, and for a half second thought I was controlling your computer and was gone gab like frick. We will never believe me. Then that half second passed. Lol.
It was a fine moment. I'm very impressed. Okay, our people are... So Enrique is vibing out, and Otis is vibing out because they don't have anything to do. Medically, social, cooking, mining, shooting. They don't have anything to do right now. So let's... I want to see what's over here, because this is part of a building that was just sticking out, and I'm wondering if there's something to be found here. We don't have anybody attacking us yet. Can we leave on a moment's notice? 1.6 days. Hacker. Lark, get out of my computer. Ancient stockpile entrance can be hacked again. I'm just sending people out. They will automatically hack this, which is great. And if they get locked out, they get locked out. Is the psychic drone still happening? It went away, thank God. Feather Shrine The Feather Shrine needs to be one tile bigger to be considered not disrespected. Oh. Thank you, Lark. You're the hero we need right now. Okay, so you need to be one tile bigger to not be Angie. So what if I just do that? And then do that once it does that. Anybody? Surely one of you wants to do something. There we go. Thanks, Lark. So we deconstruct that wall and reinstall this light onto this wall. There. Locked out for 8 hours. 256 to 650. Fuck me. I can't break this down, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't even have hit points. Which is usually a dead giveaway that will not work. I'm going to put you guys onto... They're kind of on just sentry duty. They just wait around and recharge until everything goes to shit, and then they're fine. Oh, I need to remove that. Okay, doing a check. The ship is still serviceable. I'm removing tiles with the grav tiles because those grav tiles are incredibly precious. And I can't remove any more of these tiles practically without serious detriment. I can build one right here, though. I'm going to do that to build a door that I'll leave open in case I want to close it against Manhunter packs. Everything has to be connected to at least... It can't be connected on a diagonal. I tried it. Half the ship nearly took off. Casual extension cord to the light just there in space. Oh, yeah. Pretty sure that's accessible still. It wouldn't be a door if it was inaccessible. I could probably... Okay, I have 72 tiles now. Could I mimic this side on the other side of the ship just for that whole symmetry thing? Potentially. Is it 4? It's 4. It's 5. So here? Yeah, okay. This right here, I'm going to turn into containment units for Anomaly. Or just one, probably, because I do not have the room for more than 1 or 2 little cagey boys. Because Anomaly I've barely touched. But Anomaly seems interested in touching me. So I figured I should probably get on that. Prisoners, Marin's resistance has been broken. Recruitment attempts will begin. Marin's the one without a leg. Hey, Will. Is there a rim to this world? Yeah, right there. It's not actually very big. Yep. Flat Earth was true the whole time. Can your characters walk off it and die? They walk off it and disappear. So I'll say die is affirmative. Anything, lots of stuff walks in and walks out of the tiles, and a lot of that stuff dies. I don't know if the edge itself goes off, because, oh my god, there's a Warcrimes tab. Oh. I've committed 26 war crimes. Installed. I've committed 10 infractions of violence against prisoners of war. Torture, experimentation, mutilation, or violence against prisoners of war is prohibited. Oh my god, it's listing who did it. Holding women in unisex cells. Oh, I guess that is a point. Keeping prisoners in a room without fire protection. You got me there. Preventing prisoners from worshipping. Do they need a church in there? Failing to provide adequate messing premises. Messing premises, I think, is food versus pooping. Failing to provide adequate clothing. Providing adequate clothing is a war crime? This is the clothes they came in. That's a parka and tribal wear. And look at that, Devil Strand parka, wood vision. Look at that, look at that. That's really, really, really quite fine. I've committed 26 war crimes. Hey, happy turtle. Okay, so women in unisex cells. Check. No table? Well, there's no room for it. So, oh. A royal tribute collector from the Exodus Imperium is approaching. Are you shitting me right now? They've sent a tax man after me. On the off chance, I would like to pay them money. Plasteel plate armor, steel plate armor, recon armor, auto pistol, beret, steel plate armor, steel warhammer, LMG, assault rifle, auto. And they're coming here through chat. I would like to say if this is a war crime, I don't know what to say because awkward. Oh, you have a fucking phase rifle. Charge rifle. Someone just pulled bug duty. Okay, well, they just annihilated that. Don't mess with the tax man. Okay. Oh, there's Will. Hey, Will. You're a locust. Chatting about poker. They were talking about chimpanzees. They just got attacked by like 5 monsters and said, so, about poker. Who's a tax man? Them's a tax man. Oh. Oh. Oh, Photios. Oh, you might be in trouble. You're dead. Oh! Death acidifier. Upon the user's death, it releases powerful chemicals that dissolve gear in contact with the user's body. It won't damage others. It's a measure that they've put into the death acidifier, death acidifier, death acidifier. Oh, not one. Death acidifier. All their gear explodes with them to prevent you from looting these guys on like day 2. Yay, free stuff. I know. Unfortunately not. They have a mono sword. If I had reason to use a mono sword. Listen, guys, you're not going to get many taxes out of me. One of their people just died. They're like, and now eating peppers. Ha 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 ha. What? Are you kidding me? You're still going that way. Oh, and Astrocat is back and ready for more. Or they've decided not to. We'll see. I've been locked out for 14 hours. God damn it. I'm not even sure what happened over there. But close this fucking door. And that door. Oh, boy. Will, just act natural, Will. Don't make eye contact. Everybody chill. 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 Okay. Everybody act, just be cool. Just be cool. Astrocat, be cool. Astrocat. Astrocat. Astrocat, think about this. Shut up. Astrocat, you don't need to follow this. Where are you going? Astrocat's very dedicated, and these guys do not have... There you go. Great situational awareness. Okay, I think it was far enough away that it didn't aggro all of these fine lads over here. Probably. Well, that was insane and stupid. And insane. And then stupid again. Cacrat, how are you? You are recruitable soon. Both of you are recruitable pretty soon. Well, that was fun. Technically, it's not a war crime. It's tax evasion. It's a tax war crime. Rip Astrocat. Bleeds out in 17 hours. What am I? Panther.
That one dude turned around like goblam blam. So what do you want for lunch?
What am I? Mega Spider. What do you want for lunch? Yeah, that seemed to be their go-to. All right, well, that went pretty... Oh, a pack... Oh, no. Come on, people. Stop showing up. Why are there so many travelers here? I bug you. Oh, no. No, don't. Meanwhile... I'm a flying talking donkey. Okay, so if you have a VPN, it will not send your chat messages. Oh, part of the way it's already cleared out. Land impassable. Challenge accepted. Y'all really just... Wait, Otis, why are you running? Why the hell are you going over here? Oh, shit. Oh. Two of my robots wandered over here and picked a fight with, like, 2 additional people and some dead corpses. I see. Okay. We can do this relatively easily, I think. There's only about 50 of them left. You tried to Roomba the bug layer? Is it home? Home zone. Oh, I see the problem. They tried to clean, you're right. Okay, so there's 2 bugs right there. And we have all of our guns over here, probably. Except for Enrique, who is very, very, very slow because he has 50% functionality. And... oh my god. They just went to sleep. Lee. Hall. Carry. Lee. Carry. Everybody cool. Just act natural. And then go up here. Excellent. Just go. Yep, just walk away. Yeah, there you go. There you go. All right, good. Okay. Combat supplier has... oh my god, they were asleep again. Oh my god. Ah! You got zone restrict the mechs, tried to Roomba the bug layer. Definitely a good point. Let's make a zone for the mechs. Now, one for inside, one for nearly inside. That looks like it's a little messed up because of how it manages areas. And then we'll do one for the mechies. Just so they don't get themselves into a lot of trouble again. Meanwhile, Astrocat is still chasing one of those other people. Otis, if you could talk to... nope. Talk to Alexios. What do you want? Oh. Yeah, we're not going to trade you slaves. That's okay. But Kirsten will trade for slaves. I'm just kidding. They only do guns. They're lucky. They are. That's nonsense. Actually, hang on. I want to take a short break and go use the facilities really fast because peeing is not in my future. It's right now. Are your messages still going through? They are. Be right back. Hold on. We're going. I'm having to refresh it constantly. Refreshing cache at current page. constructor. We'll try robotosis.
Constructor.
Construct her. Works. Flip owl. I will now try your constructor. Constructor. Ah!
Passion, generosity, VTEX, Tom Bombadil, Wolfie, get off of that. He's born with it.
But it's a different soul.
So how are your pets going?
Wow, what the?
What the fuck have you done?
I'm scared.
Why?
Okay, perfect. Chat. Oh. Woo. TOS, I can see your coccyx. Don't look at my coccyx! No! Oh. Well, that's a penis. Okay. This can only go well. Alright. What the? Oh! Ah! Oh, wow. Live silkworms have a pop and gush. Anyway. You. To that I say you. And that's it for ads. What do you guys want to buy? What are you buying? Okay, so I have our vac suits, which are just super great. These guys don't have... Oh my God, you have a... Oh my Lord, you have weapons for sale. And I can maybe afford you a charge rifle. I would like a charge rifle. Gene pack, great shooting. Is that... What am I handing you? I have a warhammer. Oh. Oh, I just... I clicked the thing like a dummy. Let's take his charge rifle. Or an... And an EMP launcher. All right, I can't quite afford that. Have a crappy helmet. And a crappy flak vest, and done deal. Ancient structure robbing. Learn of an ancient complex nearby that's said to contain treasure. You can break into loot this inside. There's an ancient complex nearby? Where are we? We're right here. I'm aiming for this place right here because it contains a grav core. That's a little out of my way. Unfortunately. Okay. Did they ever fix constructor on... Oh yeah, constructor was weirdly a banned phrase in the channel. I don't know if it... Don't type it. I don't know what it does. I think it breaks stream elements. I have honestly been too terrified to check. Right there. All right, symmetrically speaking, you're good. Draft. We're gonna put you guys. Can I put you like against the? I just need you guys like stuck in the corner. Oh, that might work. There we go. Now, can you just take a sleep? That's not very helpful, as I need you guys to not do that. Tell you what, you guys go hang out in church. Or here. Actually, right there. Perfect. Militaire's right there. Astro, do you see quiet? Did you see my questions? My message is going through still. Now I'm paranoid because I think I sent my questions quite a few times. I don't want to ask annoying, stupid questions. Did I miss the story of the Thrumbo? Is the Warcrime tab a mod or vanilla? It is a mod that I've apparently violated 26 times already. Oh, 27. 28. 29. Holding prisoners without advance pay.
What?
Geneva Conventions Act 1957, Third Schedule, Part 3, Section 4, Chapter 8, Article 60. Holding prisoners without advance pay. How could you? How do you not do that one? Did I... I've been seriously misled about the state of the incarceration system, at least in the United States. I didn't know we supposed... They're like, y'all are getting paid? Militars take a nap. There we go. Militars are just there to cause a ruckus. How's everybody doing? Need holding platforms. Our food is low. Oh, shit. Half grown. Oh, hi, Lee. And oh, you dummies. All right, you guys are set to auto repair. There. They'll get fixed by Otis when he wakes up. I didn't realize my food was that shit. Ancient stockpile entrance can be hacked again. And sensory mechanites have just hit half the colony. Prisoners of war versus regular U.S. prisons. True. Sensory mechanites are bad. What do they do? They make you sort of... Enhance the victim's senses, cause intense pain. They're probably mutated strain of sense-enhancing mechanites. Sight, hearing, talking, and manipulation are all higher. Sleep fall rate better. Pain, ow. So everybody's having a bad time. Cac, you have developed an immunity. We're going to herbal medicine with you. Herbal medicine with you. Left leg shut off with you. Where the hell do I make a leg? Is it machining? It's machining. I'm gonna make a prosthetic leg and a prosthetic arm. I don't think I can make a prosthetic kidney. At least yet. So we'll bust those out for Murin with the legless and Enrique the also legless. Zandy, I'm going to have you pick up the cool shiny new guns we just got. Which are where? Where did they go? Oh, EMP. Is not found. I sure hope somebody's hauling them. Oh, we could launch if we want to. All right. Trade caravans leaving. Hack progress, we're not doing super great. Hey, Mirren joins us. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. You get to do really whatever's relevant here. You can haul. Your crafting and smithing is all right. Your hunting is good. What was your shooting?
Hey Queen and chat, how SCP adventures go? And we building a flying saucer?
Totally visible. And we finished Annie Go Home, or Go Home Annie on Monday. It was really good. Oh, you shoot good. You shoot really good. Really quite excellently goodly. You just don't walk very fast. I'm pretty sure I just got a rifle and another rifle. Where did they put them? Wait. Charge rifle. Charge lance. Okay, somebody's holding the weapons. Oh, look, a heart. I just bought 2 weapons, right? Super fun and good. You know, Astrocat bleeding out in 2 hours could not handle their grudge. Okay, somewhere on this map, I have 2 really good weapons I just paid like 2,000 silver for. We have 31 silver left. So where are they? Because a search should bring up charge rifle. Rifle. There is currently no rifle. Oh, good lord. Fun fact, there are approximately 429 articles of law related to the Geneva Conventions. Rosetto, you're not going to be a bug for much longer. They just decided to go another way just as a flex. Those traders scam you? I have no idea. So the search function that's behind me right now can search anything on the map. Charge lance that's being held by one of our people. Launcher? The hell are they? Who did the talking? Is it in their inventory? I think it was Otis. Oh, wait a minute. Is it like a scroll down?
Hello. I.
Oh boy. Hello, Thorlar.
Am here for your daily breakage. Today I introduce to you Objective Gajkul Mnopkir Stuvwexes. Did that break? Anyway, how much cheese have you had in your face today? Also, hi everyone. Hope you're staying safe, hydrated, and snaily. Snails, 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 snails. Hick, hick,
Thank you, Thorlar. You actually do the transaction. I have 0 silver left. Come back here. I did the transaction because I can sell them back to him. So they're somewhere on the map? Oh! Okay, well, there's one of them. Because, of course. Okay, shooting 13. Shooting 12. Thank you, Larkshide. Thorlar, this is for you. They were sneaky and quickly put them away. Okay, yeah, that's how that works. And I'm looking for a... There you are. They just didn't show up. So, EMP... Oh, well, now it shows up. Just to make me an asshole. Okay. Okay. EMP launcher. We'll put you with Otis, because, hey, he's got all the robot boys. He should be able to put them down if necessary. Shotgun, machine gun, phase rifle, charge lance. Okay. Who is hacking this thing, and why are they taking so fucking long? Zandy. This is your last chance. Probably. If we can hack this, there's a weapons stockpile. Congrats on the new badge, Lark. Oh, God. Lark, 200K. Oh, no. Well done. We're all worried for you. I know I have a problem. And it's those puns is the problem. Okay. It needs to get to 650. Zandy's very fast at hacking. We're low on food. Oh, we're out of food. Can I quickly take a look at my ideology and stare for a moment? Shit. My God, oh, hi, Rosetto. Okay, well, we can't eat the bugs. So I have to hunt the wildlife. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Okay, that's a problem. The elephants are probably a bad call. We could hunt the flamingos. How many war crimes have you had now? 28! I've just been standing here. Commit a prisoner of war into service. Compelling a prisoner of war into service is prohibited. We recruited somebody instead of killing their face. Did I recover from my injury? You did. You're 19 days old. Hey, I made a prosthetic leg. Cool. All right, Otis. He's making a prosthetic arm and hates it. What is your... Okay, what's up with your... Finished hacking the stockpile entrance. They're ravenously hungry. Crap. There's no way we can subsist off of these people. So, big ol' never mind. Let's uninstall the thermal generator. Thrumbo's indoors. Prisoners are indoors. Mechs. Get inside the ship. Inside the ship. Anybody not in the ship? Launch. We need food more than we need guns. Warning, Donkey 2 will be left behind. Hey, Noxtracoria. Everything below 100 war crimes a year is pretty standard nowadays, so no worries. You would have never been able to do a no war crimes playthrough. You're not supposed to kill their faces either. Ace, they came at me. Okay, we need a place that is going to have food. And that's probably, oh my God, it's a tropical rainforest. This right here is an ancient reactor in the Scarlands, which is toxic, and Scaria runs rampant, and everything is awful. But a tropical rainforest, otherwise known as Green Hell. Capybara habitat is tempting, but I don't want to shoot capybaras particularly much at all. If I can get one without caves. Mixed biome. Coastline. Grasslands is not going to have a lot. Mountain coast. We'll make our way to this once we stockpile food. And away we go. God, I hope I didn't leave anything behind. They brought it on themselves, self-defense. So enemies are considered... So people that attack you and you capture are considered guilty for like a day. And then after that, you can't really war crime them without having some serious philosophical questions. So there's a period where they're considered guilty that I could do some serious, terrible things to them. Oh, those are monkeys. Monkeys. Okay. Animals. Nix that. Wildlife. Whoa. Wildlife. Rhinos, elephantes, boars, chinchillas, monkeys, rats, cassowaries. Astrocat is an elefante. We need to land. I want to land next to if possible, one of these geothermal vents, and then somewhere where we can immediately start murdering something. Oh boy. So I could attack the elephantes by basically attacking the elephants, and then they're in all of my turret radius. Also, we could crush the monkeys if we land here. Just as an aside, it shouldn't sway you. That's random, but I can dream. I could be a chinchilla. You could. We could also do it to the rhinos and one tiger. Heffalumps. I'm kind of steering towards the rhinos, honestly. I made a mistake. I had Nutella croissants, coffee, and my ADHD meds. I am extra wired. I'm going to use this energy to completely clean and reorganize the kids' room after I finish the kitchen while listening to the stream. Wish me luck. Yay.
Cheer 100, Queed makes me laugh. Tells a fantastic story. Makes me feel like I want to be a better version of myself. Calls me out when I need it. And is otherwise a fantastic human being as far as I can tell. He deserves the bits. Queed claw 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 claw. Quid giant throbbing tick, quid claw 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 claw. Quid giant throbbing tick, quid claw 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 claw. Quid giant throbbing tick.
Thank you, Larkshade. I like the extra effort you put in to put my emojis in there for the added hilarity. I appreciate that. Where the hell where'd that come from? Hey, Kazak, how's it going? We need to land somewhere. I think it's going to be Rhinotopia. Oh, wait, there we go. If I do it like this, I can basically... Oh, look at that. I can fit, like, just in that gap. And sort of make a choke point out of it. Cheer 100 and changed my mind and came from the 200k badge. Ah. No, I appreciate that. Kazak, thanks for the hydrate. The thruster broke down. Make a food order and waiting for a person to decide if they want food or not. Ah! Maybe. Let me think about it for a while. Oh, boy. Howdy, folks. Steve Irwin, I need you to look away from this one. This is not going to be pretty. Otis, you are not going to be able to EMP shoot a rhinoceros. But desperate times. For the Uber, we took ourselves to food. Okay. Okay. Everybody outside. Otis, come on outside, Chief. Oh, you forgot your shot. Whatever. Okie dokie. I'm very sorry, but we're starving. This is the most war crimery-est moment ever. Okay. You guys could go over here. I would prefer you soak the brunt of it. Hey, Elizabeth, didn't you say you could use turrets? Yes, the turrets will not respond. Okay, that was pretty goddamn quick. The turrets don't respond until something's considered hostile. Other rhinos nearby have also become enraged. Uh-oh. This is fine. I don't feel good about that. But we lived. And we're currently alive. And we will have food presently. Who's cooking? Hey, good looking. Cook. Cook. All right. Their cooking mostly means just slap food in here. Oop. But actually put the food in there, though. Here, hang on. Butcher. Rip Kitty. Sorry, Kitty. Very dire. Everybody immediately just gorges. We were that desperate for food. Otherwise, that would not have been my go-to. Meat's back on the menu, boys. It was out of necessity. Oh, no.
Hey, Knights here. Can you order me a... Well, maybe I... But actually get a... But then...
Go to the table!
What if...
You want to!
Well, but if I have a... Well, I guess... But does it... Well, how about... Just... But then, what if... Well, but if I have a... I just want... What if... Well... But... You know what? I'm not hungry.
That gave me anxieties for some reason. Just order something. Do you want food or not? I don't know yet. Well, now I know that you don't want food ever. We're never going back to this Wendy's. 45 RPM there. Yeah, that was fast. Y'all are gonna go...
Lark, shut the fuck up.
Well said. We concur. Nope, stay there. We need you guys to recharge slowly. Dormant self-charge. Now, undraft. And nope, you gotta go over here to do it, apparently. Whatever. Do people call you Markiplier often? Yeah. And Sam Elliott from Tombstone. And Ryan Reynolds. Weird Al. Kenny G. I'm Egon from the Ghostbusters. And Jeff Goldblum. Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person. And Keanu Reeves. You're breathtaking. I see it. Mark Cucurella. That's also one. These are all accurate appraisals. Weirdly, I don't know why suddenly this was just... I don't know why I had this ready as just a random redemption on the channel. But it couldn't possibly be because yeah, it happens a lot. Thank you for noticing. More food. Let's try to get as much value out of the food as we can. If I could get like a crop of corn squared away, that would actually be really cool. Because corn, it takes a long time. But kind of look like this person. Oh, and Surge Tankian. I can't believe I nearly forgot about that. Rice. Patat. Good. Good. And then over here. I mean, if it was compared to anyone, I want it to be them. They're all pretty idealistic. What do I need from you? I'm not sure what I'm lacking now. Smoke leaf, I guess. How's our healing kits? 97 herbal medicines. Let's split the difference on this one into herbal medicine and smoke leaf. Just land to make our own compound of nonsense. Table, 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 table! Table! How is your health? You have lots of scars. Enrique's talking about getting people to... Enrique, are you wardening? 8 versus 12 versus 8. Alright, Enrique's not actually terrible at wardening. But he's got a whole problem with one of his legs not being at... Oh, wait! Did we make a prosthetic arm yet? Oh my god, Enrique could have another arm. Right arm cut off. Operations. There's only legs. But Marin needs a leg. Left leg shot off. Operations. Install prosthetic left leg. Cool. There are no medical beds available. We changed the sheets. Finish work for the week. I'm going to Tanzania tomorrow. Damn. 2 arms would be better. Give Enrique all the arms. I was debating it. Enrique also has a power to unnaturally heal people, which I found to be delightful. Olivia, what's your problem? Mechanites. What the hell? Why is the Feather Shrine disrespected? Room impressiveness 56 of 60. I just noticed somebody threw up in there. Okay, so that's valid. Maybe don't throw up in the holy room of holiness, because it kind of gives the wrong vibe if you vomit in the room of holiness. Sorry about that. It's all... Did you throw it up in here, Blubs? Because that's okay. Oh my god. Thank you, Visitable. We got the sin out. Could they put it back? Oh yeah, the vomit suddenly is see, this is the what it's up against. Like that sculpture is 135 butamisness. And some of these are way worse. Also, this is just here. Couldn't tell you why. That's one of like the hidden variables going on. Here's like the heat overlay, which is super cool. Oh, look, it's a nice, beautiful day out. Except for in the cold freezer kitchen / center of society. Oh. Do I have... I should probably also put the power back on. Geo? Thermal generator. What? Oh. Christ. I took the statue out to clean it, then throw it up some more. That's okay. They beat the devil out of somebody, but the devil was pretty fun to have inside. This is an accurate portrayal of the devil's modus operandi. Power. All right. That will be good. And we can also augment it with shore panels, which would basically just deploy. I know there's another one somewhere, but I cannot tell you where it is. Containment spot, 56%. So this holding spot is for anomaly. There we go. Didn't even clean up the vomit. Just put a really pretty statue in here, and they're like, that's cool. That's all you need. Work. 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 I would like some power, please. Definitely did not wall in the geothermal plant. Oh, I've walled in the geothermal plant before. And the geothermal plant has issue with that exclusively when the geothermal plant is roofed. Because the geothermal plant spits out a huge amount of heat on top of power. Oh, Mirren can do their fire spew again. Can we get Tentaclerique? Get out of here. Gray Paul. Unnatural weather creates feelings of dread. Perfect. I love it. Inside. I'm a reactive Borfer. I can't help it. Everybody, this is Blubs. If you start doing this, they hate it. I have a documentary about kangaroos in the living room for my kid while I was finished tidying the kitchen. He just seems to realize to stop, I'm eating. Nah. Please spare me. I thought about it, I was like, I've eaten before. That would be rude. Otis is going on a food binge because of serious pain because of the fucking Mechanites. You goddamn Mechanites. And Decepticons. So leaving all the turrets on is a huge draw on power, but I generally try to leave the turrets on of late because every time I've turned them off, I need to rapidly figure out how to turn them all on again. Because I don't have a switch for that that's readily accessible yet. I think. I could probably set one up, though. It would be... So the underlying power thing, I can flip, have a power switch that can cut some of it off. But I would need to basically have a whole grid devoted specifically to the turret system to do that. I could maybe branch it from here and then lead it all the way up this way. But powering this over here is going to be kind of a problem, especially with the design of the ship being kind of squirrely. I might have to feed like a line down the center of this and then use that as main power, and then do like a border power for all of the turrets and this and the like. Amakanata's Collection of Fortune. There's a collection of hostile mechanoid structures, and there may be an unknown threat, but they have a tornado generator and a psychic soothe pulsar nearby. Jump to item stash. Fuck no. Admittedly, tornado generator? Cool. Started to give me that talk when we used to watch Nushabama's Wild Kingdom on Saturday mornings. You realize things are hot. Eat kangaroos and it's very low. Oh, so sorry, kid. That's nature. Things eat things to maintain balance. I'm terrified to use one of those. You should be.
I want you to throw up in my room of holiness. Get it good and moist with your spewings. I want it to be so damp that it's undeniable. Throw up all in there. Get right up in its holy business. And don't hold back. Put your sin in there. Deep, deep in there.
Oh.
Don't think for a second that I won't be pissed if you don't give it your all. I need this. I need it from you. Do your duty and get it done. Yeah, that's right. I'm a naughty little dirty sicko who loves sacrilege. Moist, 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 moist.
So at a certain point, the TTS sticker's text cuts off, so you don't know what they're saying, and if you make the message long enough, you can really go ham on it. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Chaos. You are welcome. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to note that down under... Huh? Marin, did your surgery go well? Prosthetic leg. You can walk at 85% efficiency. Now we need an arm. The arm's done. The arms race for Enrique begins now. Right arm, kidney got destroyed. Install prosthetic arm. Right arm. Sweet. The arm, like from Twin Peaks? Yes. Not like from Twin Peaks. You guys convert already? Enrique with one arm's like, you want to join us? What do you think? Oh, okay. They're in a pretty shitty mood. But they're going to crack eventually. 0.1% resistance. It's so close. Then we will be able to keep our Thrumbo, who is tame. Oh, god damn it. His tameness is about to drop. If he doesn't get interacted with constantly or enough, like often, he loses training and then eventually just says, fuck it, I'm out of here. So I'm kind of beating the clock on that. Because we have one person who can train animals. Twin Speak is my favorite thing in that episode in the third season, my most favorite. That sounds fantastic. I actually will say, never seen it. Which of my character flaws is right at the top, I know. A macaw. You're in good condition. Oh my god, a bunch more rhinoceroses showed up. And a whole bunch of elephants. I kind of don't want to hunt the elephants. Just because we had an elephant colony one time. And that was pretty fun. And then they all died. And that was less fun. So we're going to eat a lot of monkeys. And several chinchillas. Oh, it's peacock. And you. And a bunch of boars. But not the tigers. Actually, let's eat like half the monkeys. And half the chinchillas. Let's just save that because there's predators running around. And I don't want to get all of my people eaten by large cats again. Because again is the operative word. Caw? Caw. Are you just emptying the clip into the monkeys here? All right, Enrique's good to go again. He's missing an eye and a kidney, but he's got mostly two arms again. And we are going to stockpile food for weeks. I've also noticed that insect meat is in there. I don't believe we can eat it. We can't eat it. Insect. We're going to do filtering, which is a whole huge mess of this game, is insect meat. We copy this tile. Then grab all of these boys and paste it so that they'll toss the insect meat outside eventually. Good Lord! Chaos, don't do that. Everyone please send good vibes to my wife. She's going to class and really wants to hit a vein for a butterfly draw today, which are hard. Fuck yeah! It's a very, very tiny needle, though. So at the very least, the patient will not complain and punch things. And if the patient complains and punches things, you can call them a little bitch. She's got this. It's going to go. It's going to go fantastic, Lark. And if they miss the needle, just stab them like 53 more times, and then say, "Did I miss the first time?" And they will not dare complain. Ask me how I know. Don't look at my left arm. 28 stab wounds.
A patient has had to come back for one fucking test 3 times because the competitive lab keeps receiving quote-unquote errors on the sample. I don't send shit samples, so in my spite I'm sending them 3 extra samples to retry and retest because I'm not calling this patient again. The sass is real today.
Get him! Red is also a phlebotomist. All the stabbing, everyone. Also, thank you for kicking a hype train off. Knights here, thanks for the sticker. Veins keep rolling. And rolling and rolling and rolling. My veins rock. And I hydrate before. That sucks, Red. What a bunch of dupes. I've never been stabbed more than once. Hell yeah. I was like, well, come on, Preserve, branch out. See if maybe you're into it. Then I realized that it's a big ask. Oh, shit. That wasn't a sticker. A group of mechanoids from Zalarth Mech Hive have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. These raiders intend to breach your walls. They'll determine their own path into your colony and destroy anything in their way. Holy shit. "17 hours until we can take off." Jesus.
Lark, I'm sending all the good vibes. She's more than likely gonna be doing the butterfly on hands, so tell her to anchor the shit out of those veins, cause they're slippery fuckers.
Thank you, Red. That's a lot of mechs. So, as a brief rundown, here's the Militors, who are these fun little fellas that I have under my control. Here are Scythers, which are designed to cut you to pieces, and if you get within range of a Scyther, usually your character ends up without a limb or a head. This is a small sniper pikeman robot that shoots from 1,000,000 miles away. This is a termite. Specializing in digging and breaking through defensive structures, defenders need to decide whether to try to eliminate the termite before it can dig through their defenses or take it when it emerges. And then centipedes. Centipedes are heavy combat mechs that glide on dozens of tiny legs. Their carapace and firepower makes them very effective against bunched up static offenders. They are somewhat vulnerable to mobile hit and run attacks. Well, isn't it great that we are a sitting duck? It's an enemy blaster I hardly know. It's a sapper raid. Sapper raids are notorious in Rimworld because you can set up a kill box, much like I have, in order to defeat said raid. Or in order to sort of funnel all the bad guys onto one spot. But a breacher raid is a special kind of awful because they could just pop through the side here. And suddenly half my turrets aren't really doing very much. And they're within murder close range of everything I hold dear. Okay. We could flee in 17 hours. They'll probably get here in 2 hours in-game. So leaving is not on the table. My cat says meow. I think that means you got this. I'm sure that's what it means. That door needs to be open. Because if the door's open, generally the breacher raid kind of stares into the middle distance. And just walks in. Anything else? You have charge weapons and an EMP launcher. We do have an EMP launcher. Otis, what's your shooting is 6. Lee's shooting is 13. Zandy's shooting is 12. 6, 13. Oh boy.
Not to brag, but my veins are elite tier. Like nurses take one look and go, oh yes, I love getting my blood drawn. It's like a Lil vascular party and I'm the guest of honor. Smooth poke, perfect flow, no roll, no chase. Honestly, kind of therapeutic. Shout out to my circulatory system for always showing up and showing off. My veins are so prominent and practically bulge out of my printine skin. It's honestly a problem trying to keep all the phlebotomists away. I'm like catnip to them, and who can blame them?
Thank you, Chaos. It's all true. I'll be 100% frank with y'all. It's completely, totally true. Oh, those poor monkeys. Okay, Enrique, I need you to return. Otis, I need you to drop your gun because I don't want the guy in charge of all of the robots to be out in the shit show. We're going to put the guy in charge of all of the robots behind one of the main engines so that they're in range of the shit show. People are strange and I love it. Phlebotomist. Phlebotomist. Hippopotamus. Thrumbo. Do what you do. There's no... I can't really stop you. Marone. You are not going to do a lot except shoot at them, but that's better than not shooting at them. You also have a nice helmet. Holy shit. Oh, Otis, I need you to actually go there first. There, then there. As that'll prop the door open. Have you ever had to go with a foot vein when all else fails? Holy shit. That sounds awful. Oh, I did not. Insert. Neat. Okay.
Phlebotomist. Phlebotomist. Phlebotomist.
Oh, you gonna take me home tonight? Oh, down beside that red firelight. Oh, you gonna let it all hang out? Fleber botanist girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Fleber botanist girls, you make the rockin' world go round.
Phlebotomist girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Jesus Christ. Livy, get over here. We're going to use your powers of brain. Lee, you are a murder, death, violence cannon. We're going to have you hide in there. Marin, you're going to hide over there. You will have the range with your submachine gun. Otis, oh dear God, what now?
Here is an extensive list of all the people who suck. Larkshade.
Great Crow, watch over us. Savage. Okay, Enrique is way the fuck back there, so somebody else needs to pick up their rifle who is good with the shooting. Livy's good with the shooting. Yeah, that was Savage.
All the others blow.
Hey! Fuck it, Marin. You have an 8 shooting. We're going to put you on the EMP launcher. And that's going to be the one that will save our fucking lives, maybe. Do I have, by any chance, I don't have EMP grenades? Shit. Chunk skip. Chunk skip is going to put the rocks in the way. It's very hard to control, but... Let's go to the meeting. Please don't die. Got it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's so many. So they're going to come in with a light shock troopers force first. Marin, I need you to be Johnny on the spot with that EMP launcher. That EMP launcher will disable them for a very short amount of time and give our guns the time they need to enact brutality. And by that I mean maybe we live a little bit longer. Militors. You're going to do your best. You guys are my shock troopers. Otis. Get this chain shotgun. And then take up position here. Your head is kind of exposed. Lee, you're in position. Lee has a powerful, powerful rifle. And that's going to be very, very helpful. So Lee's got our highest shooting, so we're going to leave Lee up in the air over there. Our sight focus is dropped. Livy, get back here. I'm debating if I want to put Lee right here, because that charge rifle has a pretty solid range. Actually, Lee. If you could attract their attention, that would actually
Wear
be fantastic.
Phoenix Red when you need her.
Oh, I miss Phoenix Red right now. Absolute nightmare monster power armored red would be kind of fucking fantastic. Other drones. Draft. Y'all take up position here. Y'all are going to be you're going to have a bad time. But you're going to get in the way of quite a lot of deadly shit. Oh, boy. Militars are going to take up positions. Out of command range. Fuck. Otis, get your shit back here. Okay. They're going to cover their escape and are going to try and clog the front entry. Are you going to EMP the Militars? Would it be any good to do a last-minute conversion and get one more person? Absolutely. Oh, hey, Dollface and Lizzie Bess. Zandy? Interacted too recently. It's not required tending. Zandy, where are you? Charge rifle. What's the range on charge rifle? Huge. Zandy, right there. Otis, you are going to hang out over here. And if they come this way, that's not great. But you're basically... Otis has to stay alive or all the mechs shut down. Enrique is hauling ass quite quickly. They should get here before the fracas starts, but not completely before the fracas starts. Right range, proper range, proper range. Enrique, go there. Marin, you go there. Enrique can come up just through this door and go straight to this spot. Oh boy. It's going to hinge on if Marin can hold them back. Lee? If you could shoot that thing, that would be great. Good hit. And that's it for ads. Good hit. Oh! Oh my God. Lee, shoot. Oh boy. Oh shit. It's gonna take the fucking wall down. Zandy. Lee, can you withstand another hit? You've got cover. Okay. Lee, back off. Shit. Okay. No. Run! Get the fuck out, Lee! Lee! Flee, Lee! I gotta take out the thumper, maybe? Militars, do your job. Lee is okay-ish. Enrique, heavy SMG has more punch. Zandy. That's okay. Incapacitated. boy. Zandy, I need you to do some really stupid. Lift her. Hardly know her. Hide behind the rocks.
I'm Red Arts. Gloves snap tight. In my zone, scan that band. Confirm alone, roll that vein like a stepping stone. Pop goes the flash. Now leave me alone, certified pro. No need to flex. Benny punctures my reflex. Double check that name and sex. My draws don't fail, just pass the next tube in hand. I handle it slick. Vacuum pull got that perfect tick. Specimen spun before it's thick. And I do it all in one smooth click. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
You messing with a CPP certified freak? 5 days a week? That's me.
Thank you, Chaos. That was excellent. Oh, this is not excellent. Can we blast the thumper? Perhaps Enrique's in position. Get him! Oh no, you shot my lifter. That's not where that goes. Can I target the... I can target the ground. Oh, please target the ground. Please target the ground. Please target the ground. We're going to shoot right here. This thing is much slower than I want it to be. Otis, what's your range on that gun? Not enough. Zandy, I want you... Oh, shit. Zandy, we're going to try and distract a little bit while the main force gets fucked up. Shit. Zandy, can you take out that... Take that fucker out. Yeah! Termites down. And it's a goddamn nightmare out here. Militaurs seeking cover. You're down. Otis, be real cautious, please. But I need your gun in that shit too, if at all possible. Zandy, keep shooting from over there. Zandy can shoot from both sides. Come on, Marin. Jesus Christ. Stunned! Lifter, no! No! He had a family and a mortgage! Get him! Lifter, avenge him! Agrahand, go hand to hand! Because Agrahand, get it? Militor, breach the door. Try and get them to... Oh shit, they just shot Otis. Otis, fuck right off. Get out of there. Zandy, you're doing fine. These guys are headed towards Zandy. Oh, oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Lee? Flee? Stun! Jesus Christ, Zandy. Zandy, time to back off. Fuck. Okay, Enrique. They might cut you off, buddy. Semi-blaster stunned for 3 seconds. It's taken so many hits. But they just don't care. Centipedes are a literal walking fortress. Lifter, can you go over here? I need you guys to do some very nonsense stuff. We tried throwing the Thrumbo at the problem. The Thrumbo is untrained and is hanging out outside like a sensible monster. Doing Agrihands at centipedes. I know! It's not ideal. Oh, Zandy. Oh, Zandy. Zandy. Stay right there. Oh my god. Militor is hopefully what I'm trying to do is melee. Get the centipede to say, oh hey, melee is what I need to be shooting now. Otis has lost control of Militor 4. Militor 4 has been killed by a Scyther. You motherfucker. Oh my god! Oh, fuck. Zandy's down. Left leg destroyed. Right leg largely destroyed. Which one hit me? I thought I had a little bit longer. Please shoot at each other. I insist. That's a desperate move. Enrique! Lee, how's your health on your legs? Torso, ribcage, spine. Militor, you're doing great. Enrique, I think they've got your cover fucked. Stay under cover, stay under cover. Good. Now, fuck off around the corner. Go, 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 go. Agrahan 1 is down. Zandy, crawl away, buddy. We got a centipede! Enrique, poke your head out. Lee is situated right there. Zandy is down. Attacking Militor? Why are you attacking a Militor? Fire at Centipede Blaster. Centipede Blaster dead. Pikeman dead. Dead. This is the matchup of the century, by the way. This is a level 1 robot versus a 730-year-old mech fuck youer. I just want to say this uranium turret also is being a champion. Zandy, you're looking great. I'm going to give him props because both of their legs are basically blown off, but they're not going to bleed to death for some reason. Militor, go there. This guy's distracting there for a few more seconds, maybe. If this one goes down, the rest of the turrets might have a shot at it. Thug versus... Oh, shots until barrel change. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. We might run out of bullets. I'd forgotten that's a thing. Livy? There. Behind the rocks. Lee. That's the best cover you have. They don't need legs when he has arms. I really thought of it too. Why the mechs look like bugs? They crawl along on hundreds of little legs. It's probably the most efficient form of locomotion that they can put together. Holy shit. Good stun. We're getting close. Enrique's down. Has not lost any of his anything. So that's good. Fuck. Rearming turret. Are you fucking kidding me? This is so anxiety. I believe in Queen the Colonists. This would be great. I also would, but holy fuck. Oh, that's not good. They're punching. They're going to punch through the wall. Can we take this one out? Because Marin's got the guns. He's got that on his head. Health 22%. Lee, you've got to... That's the best position you're going to have, Lee. Come on, baby. Otis, get in there. If you fall, that's not great. Now, Otis, grab. Rescue Zandy. Don't get in the line of fire. It's down! Hostiles? It's 3 centipedes left. The guns are not great. Livy? Needs new barrel, 80 steel. Oh, fuck. Meanwhile, Lee just casually engaging with this one over here. Great, good, good. Fuck. All right, Marin, what's your range? Right here. Shit, Otis is going out of command range. So that's the only place he's going to be able to go. So you're going to go to there. Marin, you stand there. Livy, you're going to go here. Constructoid, you're stunned. There we go. Militar, kill for glory. Otis. Back into it. Equip the heavy SMG. Keep him stunned. Keep him stunned. Otis, get your head down. Can I move to where Enrique is? Gosh, shit! Otis is down. Otis is not dead. Livy? It's getting kind of dire. Dead, 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 dead. Otis, how are you doing? Bleeding out in 23 hours. Not bleeding out. Not bleeding out. The man in black is to come in and then kills everything. It's going to be like the end of Hamlet. Least you can do is help after staying around. Lee will win the battle. Fuck me. They're going to keep shooting at the turrets. Thrumbo! No, 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 that's a bad call, buddy. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Sucks to be you guys. Come on, you fuck. Go down. Is your health going up? Excuse me. Hello. I am so sorry. Oh, I need to go. Oh, this is just not... Oh, this is just not good. Oh, you guys look like you're in a lot of trouble. Fuck. The charge rifle is, like, fantastic. Come back, me. Oh, my God! Come on. Come on, Lee. Hello? Can I help you? Could I help you by being in this situation at all? Hello? This seems quite awkward. Lee? No, 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 no. Fuck, they got eyes on Lee. They just shot off Lee's middle toe. It's because the terrain is disappearing. Take the shot. Reposition. Reposition, 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 Lee. Damn it! Emotional support. Oh boy. Okay. Marin. Rearm. No. Stay there. Livy. Chunk skip. Livy. Rearm the turret. And the turret. There's no way you're gonna be able to get over there and rearm them with what's on hand. Livy, that's not the right way to... Oh boy. Let's not go that way. Let's go another way. Let's go another way, Livy. Rearm the mini turret. You're grabbing... What are you grabbing? Livy, this is a poor choice. This is the wrong way, Livy. Livy. Thud. Oh, keep... Ah, no! Fuck me. Okay. what do we have left? A heavy SMG is not going to really fucking cut it. Field rearm. I have a little bit of steel. It's nowhere near the turrets. Which, now I know that. Okay. The turrets are going to survive the longest against this shit. Go grab. Okay, if you go there, surely you will not be a dummy. Lee, get the fuck out of there. Lee, you absolute idiot. Okay. Lee, go pick up steel. You can't... The turrets are going to take 2 fucking hauls to do it. So Thrumbo would be aggroed now by the Centipede. In Total War, this would be a heroic strategy or Valent. This is going to be a Pyrrhic victory, if anything. We still have some juice. Still has some juice. Oh, yeah. Vivian went to go to bed. They went night-night. They're both out of the fight, but they got to crawl back to bed. Meanwhile... There's not an auto warden thing, is there? We need a charge lance, but I don't know how you manage to grab it. Charge lance is fucking amazing. Livy has a pea shooter. Holy shit, this is going not great. Remember when you had walls? I did have walls at one point. And then I killed the thing that destroys walls, but then the other 43 things that destroy walls with just their guns said, yo, howdy doody. Livy, I don't know if your gun is even capable of... The gun will kill them eventually. Fuck. Okay. Livy, I don't care what you're doing. You're gonna go this way. Marin, you just hold down the fort for a second. Keep it up, baby. Livy, you're going to do some very stupid. Cargo pods, oh my god! Oh my god, hyperweave. We're saved! Livy? Livy, good. Commence with the living. Hang in there. All the way back around. Good shot. Oh, honey. Marin's been killed. Livy's shooting is 7. And this is kind of tragic. Livy, please. Livy. Remember the 43 times Marin shot them and it was great? Oh no. Holy shit, she got one! Holy shit, she got two! Otis is downed. I cannot. He's doing through automatic cycles. He's shooting our ship core. Oh my god. Zandy's no longer incapable of walking with one leg. Zandy, what's your medical? Fuck all. But you're not bleeding to death. Lee's bleeding to death. Otis bleeds to death slower. Vivian, you're just fine. Enrique, you're not as fine. You are very dead. Zandy, if you could get up. Over here real quick, like. With your one leg. Oh my god, come on, Livy! Come on, Livy! Health 26%. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, this is awful. Sandy, how you doing? Can you grab the EMP launcher, please? Livy, could you stop getting shot? Stunned! Zandy went down! Otis is up! Otis is healing... Oh my god, I clicked out of the window. Otis is healing Lee! Sandy just went down. Livy's bleeding out in 7 hours. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. The thrombo's okay, everyone. Come on. Come on, Livy. Livy's gonna pass out from blood loss. Livy's down. Otis. Down, down, down. All down. We have a constructoid repairing the heart of the ship. Going into melee is probably a bad call. Rico, 19 hours. Where's crawling for his life here? Zandy. Zandy has 11 hours. Otis is bleeding out in 19. Lee is no longer bleeding out. Constructoid, could you do me a solid here, buddy? Old pal. Thanks, man. Equip Charge Lance. Come on, buddy. Otis, you're our last chance. Come on, Otis. Come on, Otis. Come on, Otis. Come on! Oh my god, come on. Give up the fucking ghost machine. Turret, you're doing such a good job. Come on. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Man in Black. Sensing trouble, a mysterious man in black has arrived. Will he be able to set things right in these parts? Frankie has a relationship with a colonist. He is Livy's son. Oh boy. Livy bleeds out in 4 hours. Frankie have a gun? Frankie has a revolver. It's in critical condition. Otis, honey. I really need y'all to get your shit together. Man in Black, save us! Deus Machina. Anyway, I'm a thrombo. Lifter 2 is dead. Lee is stable. Zandy is not stable. Otis is not stable. Enrique is not stable. Frankie, I need you to just haul balls across. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot. Oh my god. I hate this. Frankie. Oh my god! Save Livy. 6 hours. 15, 7, 2. Go, Frankie, 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 Frankie. Do you doctor? You doctor. We're not out of this. We're not out of this shit yet, but holy fuck. Rescue Livy. Where's the closest? The closest meds are right next to beds. Go, Frankie, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Save Livy. Then save Otis. Then save Enrique. Hey, we're ready to launch. Love my hair dying longer. Attention to see how it ended. It was a mighty battle. Thank you, Charlie Magpie. I apologize about your hair. I'm sure it's fine. Go, Frankie. My bad. I had a sales meeting and so sales support still had to be there. My bad. You're fine. We're fine. We've lost some fingers and toes. Sweet Jesus. Death in 1 hour. Death in 1 hour. It's this one, isn't it? 3 hours. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stabilized. Frankie, I need you to save Otis. If you can. We kind of don't have any mechs left. So if Otis kicks the bucket, that would suck. But he's got 3 hours. We definitely lost Marin the Cave Builder, who was an absolute fucking champion. Giving it up for Marin. EMP'd the ever-living shit out of everything. He was in the colony for 2 days. But he really made a difference. Of course, his leg is bleeding too. That is also accurate. Zandy is bleeding out in 4 hours. Five hours. 4 hours. Enrique has 12 hours. Livy has depression. Lee has stress. Vivione has my utter disdain. Yay! Hey guys, how's it going? You know what would have been really helpful there? A thrumbo. Yeah, that would have been pretty cool. You know, my horn is so sharp, they use it as the best melee weapon in the game. Did you know that? That's pretty cool, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Send Zandy, who has death in 2 hours. That's not ideal. Anyone else expecting it to be Curly? Yes. Thank you, Drew. Major break risk. Frankie, you do have a heavy charge blaster injury. I completely acknowledge, and I see you, and you're beautiful for that. But I need you to go save Enrique now. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. Last one. Come on, buddy. Just keep your shit together. Jesus Christ, Enrique. He's probably fine. Frankie. Frankie. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Oh, bother.
Okay, and now to tidy up. So no one dies of infection except for the giant piles of blood everywhere. Sky burial opportunity for Marin. Who's starving? Everybody's starving.
him here with how to be quiet. He just survived a major mech assault. Quiet, tell me, how does it feel to have barely scraped out the other side of the tunnel like a gun with a booger stuck in the barrel?
It feels right. It feels great. It feels like a major medical emergency, though. Frankie, I love your energy, but I need you to feed people who are starving. Because that's how I think they get hit points back. Otis died. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how they get that's how they get health back. Life-threatening blood loss extreme. R.I.P. Otis. Feed Lee. Lee needs actual treatment too. Salutes for Otis. Otis threw every mech they had at the problem. Had none. Frank, could you... Yeah, if you could just... Frankie may have just gone down. Lee is up!
Otis, that fair held in there as hard as he could. He deserves a warrior's funeral. By emulation. Oh look, that's convenient.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? My name's Lee. Welcome to Jackass. Yep, 1 second. Let me just... It's raining. Go out.
Seriously, what the hell is this run?
This is a lot. Come on, Lee. Do you mind? Lee, get food. Starvation. Frankie and Livy need food. Taking simple meal to inventory. Fine. That's not where you need to be going. Reading Thistle's No. Feed Livy. Now feed Frankie. Frankie's a knight. He's also no longer... Oh my god, he's not totally incapable. Lizzie Bess has gone berserk. She will attack anyone she sees. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was badly malnourished. Okay. That says minor.
Yeah.
That says severe.
Like, oh my god, Larkshade sucks.
Wow. Even the weather's deadly here. It's been better by a order of magnitude. Isn't Lizzie in bed? She woke up and said, "Ah!" Thank you for blinking at me. I'm going to attack anyone. Lizzie Bess is attacking her cellmate. Lee has decided instead of grabbing a gun to resolve the situation, they're going to go on an insulting spree because of intense pain. So Frankie's at the edge of their rope as well. So that's not ideal. I'm looking through my inventory for a specific thing that I can give them to, so they go the joints. If you could do me a favor before you crack too. You can beat up Dollface. And just before they could calm down for a minute, Frank is now having a tantrum about the dull barracks and is now going to smash things in the area. Lizzie Bess is punching everything. Lee is yelling, and Frank is Please don't. Please no. Frank, Lee flagrantly insulted Frankie's mother's sexual preferences. Oh, right, you're on 500%. Yeah. Well, let's see if the ship explodes. No. Oh, she broke the door down. They're all prisoners now. Meanwhile, Otis just vibing. Yep, dead for less than a day. Can I wait? What if I just do this? Oh no, they'll lose their beds. Oh gosh. Oh shucks. Dollface, you just vibe out there for a minute. If you could get your shit together, Frankie, you are like 1 second away from death. If you punch the wrong thing in the ship, we're all going to die. Frankie's no longer having a tantrum. Frankie, could you... This kind lass over here. Could you melee attack Lizzie Bess? Thank you. Rescue Randy. Rescue Livy. Rescue Enrique. Dollface doesn't have a door. Okay, now take 5. Wolfie, your face literally in front of all of the controls. There. That's my last work of art. Reusable mech link available. Lee, are you still on this bullshit? Frankie, having punched him on... Consciousness minus 30%. Well, it's the Benadryl solution. You can't really be in... You can't have a... Remember when we killed all those animals? Ah, yes, the lady we were trying to get animals to talk with has died. Livy woke up. Livy has gone berserk. She will now attack anyone she sees. Livy punched a cassowary. The cassowary is attacking anything after being harmed. It will calm down when it goes to sleep. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Turrets, please. Turrets, please. Turrets, please. Turrets, please. Turrets, please. Turrets. Oh, cool. Hey, Lee. How's it going? Yeah, I don't want us to die of infection either. Have a meal, Frankie. How's the catharsis treating y'all? Sandy and Livy are starving. Lee is no longer incapable of walking. That's good to know. Dollface has died. Let's get what we can get for you, which is these simple meals that happen to be up.
I need to pause here and thank you for
Smiley
your
cat face emoji. Spudger speakeasy.
I'm feeling
Smiley
very
cat face
fortunate
emoji.
to produce
Just
pun
cat
content.
emoji.
Such
Subscribe.
wonderful meow
Cat
mintum.
emoji. At cat emoji.
Meow.
Tier 2. Smiley cat face emoji. Oh. Oh my goodness. Is this thing on?
Hi, Spudgers.
Queedox 1, Queedox 2, Queedox 3.
Spudgers, thank you for resubscribing for 41 months at tier 2. Much appreciated. Some mechs that were wandering without an overseer have linked with ancient planet-wide mech control signals and have joined Zalarth Mech Hive the ones that attacked us, and become hostile and appear to be fighting their way to escape off the map. Feral mechanoids cannot be resurrected at a gestator. When killed, these mechs are 3 Militaurs and a clean sweeper. They're all down. I don't know if they're going to get back up, so I don't know if there's a cause for concern here.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Frankie, what's your deal? Death in 21 hours. Oh, it's because of the bleeding. You kind of need all of your blood to stay in your body. Harry, thank you for the Shrek Dance sticker. Okay, now feed Frankie. Cannot romance. Incapacitated. Well, that's fair.
Level 2. Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Frankie, you
Bobfuscator just subscribed. Thank you, Spongers, for reminding me before I got an ad break. At least that I noticed. I'm a little distracted today. And I still think we should name a valley after Frankie in honor of his heroic contributions.
This is Kyle Crane.
Sponger's
Thanks for that
Speakeasy
supply
just
drop.
gifted 4
These gift
subs.
subs will really help me parkour over volatiles. I can fulfill my dream of doing parkour in the nude. Anyway, the mothership is calling me. Bye.
Spudgers, thank you for
And
4
that's it
gifted
for
subs to the community. Where'd that come from? Bob, thank you for resubscribing with your Prime. For 30 months. Harry, thank you for the sticker. Spudgers, thank you for the resubscription again. Ours is whole house. 90 degrees in my room. Enrique is no longer incapable of walking. Zandy had a crisis of belief to grapple with his mood and intense pain. Let's take stock here. So it looks like all the food is gone. Livy is capable of walking. Livy is going to preach health at Frankie.
Desire, passion, generosity.
Harry!
Vitex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Harry Blazich just subscribed at tier 3. Oh hey, the Kyle Crane alert. Seems like forever since we saw that one. Fucking hell, time is weird. Anywho, queet giant throbbing tick 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 butts.
That's fair. They could self-tend. That's a good point. Their brain is gone. Livy can also self-tend. Hey, Lee, you've already been self-tending. All right, so all the prisoners died and are laying on top of our bodies. The fridge is broken. Everything out front is on fire. All of the mechs have gone rogue. I'll say Zindy having a crisis of belief does seem like a... Oh, the heart's deteriorating outside. That sucks. Enrique can't really do anything. Frankie and Lee and Livy might be all she wrote. We'll see. Hey, we got a free cassowary, though. Oh, there we go. Frankie using their noodle. Am I still a bug? That was a map ago. Oh, the Thrumbo actually said, nah. They're no longer an animal under our control. So I can't say, oh God, I'm so sorry, and use it for meat and fur presently, which is a little awkward for everyone involved. I think the stoned on smoke leaf part is what's getting them. Okay. Salvaging. They're both on the edge of a nervous breakdown. Frankie is moderate blood loss, but is otherwise not dead. Frankie, would you be able to tell me where you left the charge lens? Actually, charge rifle will work. Oh my God, seals. Oh, capybaras. Frankie, you are now going to go hunt some food to go save our lives. Hello, Gilbert Godfrey.
Chat, I'd apologize in advance, but we all know I'm not in the least bit sorry for how this might turn out. Anywho, queet giant throbbing tick, 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 queet giant.
It's all the land to the bottom right of the power core. Oh, there it is. Andy just went and ate some raw meat out of desperation.
Rimworld train, let's go. Also, hello. Fuck off, Harry.
Eagle and Red, thank you for the 100 bits each. Harry, thank you for the lots of Gilbert. A whole lot of Gilbert. Production. Zone. Dumping. We're gonna go dump the rotting corpses out over here. Just the rotten ones. Not the colonists. That. Andy.
Stop touching your microphone.
Eclipse.
Choo choo shy ghost, how to train your hype.
How to train your hype. Oh. Extract the mech link. Only Otis. Colonists are buried. Bury. Barry. We'll get the dead colonists off of the top of our people. Frankie, how is your hunting expedition going? There are many things that need to happen here. Lee, you're in better shape than... Not Butcher, not assigned to cooking. Zandy, not assigned to cooking. Enrique, not assigned to cooking. Livy, down for the count. Frankie, Butcher. Hunt, then Butcher, then Hunt, then Butcher, then Hunt, then Butcher. And then in the hopper... Zandy's in a daze because of malnourishment, even though I think they just ate. Starvation. Frankie, Zandy. Frankie is de-starvation. Zandy is having just a day. If you land your new colonist just outside of an existing colony that's not hostile, does it make him hostile? Yes. I tried that experiment just to see what would happen by landing at a colony with like our first ship, and it said, "Are you sure?" So the 40-odd tribals there said I was probably hostile, and then there was a lot of them not alive. Oh my good lord. Lee. The rice crop came in. That's kind of amazing. Rot stink exposure. Oh, it's because the corpses were on them for like a day and a half. Going swimming. I don't... Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Serious toxic exposure. Right lung destroyed. Left leg destroyed. Major asthma. We're going to do unnatural healing on Zandy. Unnatural healing. Zandy just grew their leg back. Enrique, the crumbled mind individual, came at us with the ability to use dark psychic influence to heal someone. The process will stop bleeding, restore blood loss, and can even heal significant injuries. However, it may have unexpected side effects. They just grew a fucking leg back. Back to psychotically wandering.
Legendary.
I'm pretty impressed. Thank you very much, everybody, for the level 4 hype train at 52%. That is very kind of you. Rimworld randomness. The other option, I think, is you heal somebody and they grow a tentacle. Like it just sort of replaces their arm. The rice is grabbed. We just need people to put their bodies through the ringer. Frankie's awake. The fridge is a fridge again. That's good news. People are getting fed. The rice appeared kind of amazingly at just a very opportune moment. Lee, can you get your charge lance? Cool. Frankie, can you get your... Oh, you have your gun. Enrique, could you get your chain shotgun? Because you can equip that at least. You ain't good for much else. Actually, no, we're going to give you the heavy SMG. Now, if you could go over here and melee attack Harry Balzich to death. Cool. And then that one. And that one. Because they've all been turned into... They basically have gone rogue. And we cannot revive them, unfortunately. Dead, 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 dead. Good God. Oh, and you. Hi, Rosetto. Okay, good job, Enrique. Now go probably hunt something. Good job, buddy. Doing so good. Frankie's out just murdering stuff while everything tries to... Sorry. Yeah, I know, Harry. I know. It's a strange time for us all. Lee is playing chess, too. We're trying to keep them from breaking again. As much as we can. Enrique's going to go have some insane ramblings, but that's way better than it could have been. Lee, can you haul the rice into the fridge? Thank you. Excellent. No, more of it, please. It's a work in progress. Lee is rearming the turrets. They said upon with permanent insane ramblings as a trait should have cut their tongue out. Frankie's having a minor break risk. A local Zern? Oh, good. Another Cassowari's lost its shit. Cassowary. You can't get on this side of the map! You dumb shit! How do I have a kind of crazy Cassowary? I don't know. All I know is oh, wait. Can you get around? No, we parked the ship perfectly. Well, now that's just fortunate. Because they'd have to go all the way around, and for their pathing, I think they think that's just stupid. Fridge is working. Everybody's fooding. Everybody's saying, you know what? I think I need just a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Dude, there's like, it's all connected. Yeah. Oh, shit! My hubris! Don't get Cassowaried! Don't get Cassowaried! Run, 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 run. It's going to hunt you down and kill you. Unless the turrets save you. Save me, turrets. Turrets? Thank you. Back to business. Jesus Christ. Enrique is hunting Yo-Yo Rouge, as is tradition. Okay, we can actually go through those doors now, too. That's probably easier. I don't need you to go all the way over there. We're repairing... Livy has... counseling. Ooh. Livy can counsel people who are having a bad day, like from smoke leaf withdrawal, or an innocent prisoner dying responsible. That's not your fault at all. What the fuck are you talking about? Serious pain, night owl in daytime. Why are you night owl in daytime? Oh, it's because you're awake. Admittedly, scheduling has kind of gone off the rails. Smoke leaf withdrawal. I want to say, what if you had some smoke leaf? Potentially. And Livy, if you could counsel Frank. Nope. It's wrong religion. Counsel Lee. Increase their mood by 8. Phyllis!
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
So about those war crimes.
No more.
All units
49.
to Code 4. Repeating, Code 4.
Degrading treatment of prisoners. Non-venerated disposal of dead. Keeping prisoners without a bedroom or bed. Starving prisoners. Failing to provide adequate messing services. Compelling someone into fighting. Use of weaponry that is...
3, 2, sound the emergency.
Superfluous destruction of the environment. I've committed 49 war crimes.
Sound the emergency.
You are completely under our power.
Oh, you might want to turn your speakers down.
We've got to work together.
Seriously, I'll turn them down.
Mission successful.
Turn it down. Or not.
This is your daily dose of cool story, bro.
Kick-ass story, bro.
Stop right there, cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Capture the cool story, bro. Chill through that.
Cool story, bro.
Yes, there's a war crimes mod. Thank you very much, everybody, for the sticker party. Philish. War crimes mod. These are all the articles of the Geneva Convention we've broken so far, apparently. Violence against prisoners of war. Degrading treatment of prisoners. Non-venerated disposal of the dead. What? Leontius Glycus? Who the hell is Leontius Glycus? Dolphin? No? It's called literally Geneva Convention checklist. Or Geneva checklist. The food, they are low. But they're not zero. Oh my god, more food has made itself known. Remember we had a wall? I remember those days. Ew. Still good? Okay. What? Frankie, why? There's not much I can tell to you, man. Nightingale, have a wonderful evening. What's it called? Geneva Convention checklist? It is indeed a real thing. One of the batteries exploded. That's how close it was. We are only alive because they didn't hit the power. If the power had gone out, I think that would have been it. I guess that's a good spot to keep the corpses. Let's get... I guess we can take the corpses. And put them here for the moment. Can you eat mechanoid corpses? They're made out of mechanoid, which is another fun term for silicon. They're not edible, per se. Want storage. Not mechanoid. Not drone. Drone. Because I kind of need this room. Oh, come on now. Storage. Why are they... what? Manufactured? How are they here? That's fucking weird. Per se. So you're saying there's a possibility. Yes. Mayhaps. I just need to see what the hell's going on out front here. I know to try it. Yeah. Zandy, you seem like you're getting your shit together again. Can you go haul the EMP launcher back to somewhere? In fact, lots of hauling could happen. And everyone's dead that was hauling. So we'll just have to fix that. That's an impressive feat right there. That yep, and that too. Okie dokie. Nothing else to build, so Zandy is going for what they know. Holy crap. Wait, no. Defense is back up. There. I don't know how much uranium I have. Are we on a new map? Yes. Thank you, Hypno Butler. I didn't realize I was able to pee inside my own panai. Backwards. Truly inspiring. How did you know I was at British Columbia? Oh. They're watching you. Critical alert, major break risk. Quest active, mech cluster with a psychic droner. A mechanoid cluster has landed not far to... Oh. Okay, so a site nearby has said, well, I see you've been having a good day. What we're going to do is make a psychic droner that's going to turn all your people into lunatics. And it's going to get worse and worse. And our 3 remaining people, dude boys there, are going to lose their minds. Which is bad. So we need to go. So we're going to put everything into it's time to haul. We're going... because we need to haul all of our fun friends away. No empty accessibles. Oh my god, it is actually too big. quite know where to put y'all. How about here? Haul. Haul. And haul. And haul. Oh, shit. Uninstall, uninstall. Haul. Pick up. Pick up. Sure, that works. Launch. Where is this drone? We need to go here to increase the size of our ship. But we are brutally ouchie. Increased animal life is bad. Ancient uplink is okay. Launch. Excuse you. Cancel. Hold on. If you could just haul that. Yeah, the perfectly good gun. Yes. And the plasteel. Everything else seems to be legit. That's perfect. Okay. Okay. This is how far we can go. I'm looking at landmarks. We just have to get probably, I want to say it's like this far away from that fucking mech cluster. Can we just land on an island? Tropical rainforest, even more tropical rainforest. Crow habitat. Can our people swim? Not if they have a lava field. Yikes. Temperate forest. Mountains, caves, mountains, caves, mountains, caves. How are you? I'm doing good, Chen. How about yourself? Gazelle habitat. I'm just going to look for something with just a little sunny. Headwater. It's temperate forest. It will have creatures. Don't want to do the Scarlands. We're looking for a very easy place to hole up for a minute. Caves, I would prefer not, because there's bugs in caves. Floor's lava. High geothermal activity. That'd be a lava field. But there's nothing. No, that's... Fuck it, whatever a headwater is. Well, that was a fun tile. Bye! Lost two colonists. We've angered Zizozias for toxic waste dumping. My bad. Would do it again, though. It was so stressful. We survived by the skin of the skin of the skin of the enamel of the back of our teeth. Oh, that's what a headwater is. Oh. That's kind of cool.
Well fucking done.
Thank you.
Quiet.
Seriously, the skin of the tiniest little shreds of molecules attached. That was close. Real close. Real close. Hang on, fertility. The really green stuff is best. Oh, perfect. Splish. Can't fit it here. Pretty sure. That's a lot of mountain. This seems like the best spot for us. I'm just thinking tactically, like, we seal this up right here. We seal that up right there. So we can stay right about here. But can I do it with just the ship itself? That could work, actually. Yeah, okay. We brace it up against this mountainside, which I'm going to mine immediately because that's uranium. But we'll be able to build a tiny little addition fairly readily. And I think we actually might be good on food. Thank you. Let's give Kid a round of applause. Oh, thank you. No, you don't. Sit down. No, please. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's very good. Very, very good. My thrusters broke down. You build a dam right at the headwater. Is that source control? Is that source control? I'm going to say maybe, but I don't know quite where you're going with that. Oh, shit. Where's the steam geysers? Ah, okay. Well, there's one there. There's one there. All right, you're a little out of our way. That's fine. Keep forgetting the steam geysers are kind of important. All right. There. We're going to set the power there. Oh, all the thrusters broke. Or near enough that it doesn't matter. Oh, look, the solar generators. Nope, just leave those. No, we don't need those. There we go. And install. Install. And there's definitely one more I missed. There it is. Install. And as for the front door, we're going to make a growing zone of... Let's go with just rice. Just because we really need a lot of food very quickly. There we go. And we'll do patatas. And I'm not going to try corn. I'm not going to try for corn because I just never have the time. It seems by the time I get corn actually like in the ground, everything's gone to shit. Something's exploded. There's the mechanoids are on their way. So I can't really harvest it because it's just the corn sits there going, I'm going to be corn eventually. And then they say, I'm not going to be corn eventually. And then we die. Smoke leaf. Okay. Let's make sure we just prioritize the solar gens first. And I thought isn't there I'm pretty sure this station is for shredding mechanoids and drones. Mechanoid corpses. Dead bodies of friendly mechanoids, enemy mechanoids. These are all of the mechanoids. It's fair. Oh, she had to cut the trees down. Is that sewing interface a mod? No? I think this is standard. Oh, this is Rim HUD. So it basically puts everything into a box as opposed to having to... Normally when you build stuff, you have to do something like add bill, and then it's one of these. But this actually adds a whole window that you can scroll in and be like, oh, it takes that, and it needs that. And it needs that, and it needs that, versus staring into the middle distance, squinting. Do they have squirrels? Yes. One of them is Astrocat. And you are an alpaca. And speaking of, it's going to be a dark day for this area because I am here now. There's a swan, but I will not attack that because I know better. There's a herd of muffalo. I will not attack that because... Maybe quite just yet. What am I? Dylan, you are a... squirrel. When it comes to mods, do you have a way to automatically update them, or do you have to re-download the upgrade every time? Asking for a friend, of course. So so modding varies by the game. Via Rimworld, Rimworld kind of leaned into its modding community very hard, and the mods are all independently updated and then pushed through the Steam Workshop. The Steam Workshop is basically a click and forget resource for adding mods to things. So any game you play that has a lot of modding capability to it is absolutely just click, 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 click. I'm a mega sloth, neener, 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 hunt me. Listen, that's a lot of sass from somebody who's made out of delicious, delicious mega sloth. What am I? Witchy? You are the lone boom rat, which I should not hunt because it explodes. You shoot it, it explodes. That's the entire story. Where's my zones? That's all that's left. We don't even have any mechs left. We don't have any animals left. Everything's great. Harvesting. Chopping wood, that's what I was thinking of. Also, whoever was in charge of putting the solar panels back, could you actually put the solar panels back on the ship? That will make power a little easier to handle. Run to the engines! I'm almost in our base. You don't know how to get through doors. Okay, I need to look at... I realize that everything that we do now, I haven't fixed. So let's see. Wardening, 6, 8, 5, 8. Okay. We have 0 animal handling of any kind. Cooking we still have for butchery. Hunting, 7 for Frankie. Enrique, you can do hunting as a high priority. You're doing great. Hauling, we don't need as much. Plant cutting and mining. Grow, construct, mine. Those are for very, very mundane jobs. Smithing. Normal priority. Can't build for shit, but can build very, very, very for shit. That should be fine. Okay, what am I missing now? Construction, mining, and plant growing are all covered. Hunting's covered. Doctoring is covered. Research is middling to best. We have tons of steel, so hopefully building will happen once Zandy kind of gets their brain put together. And Frankie could also be swayed to do so. Thruster breakdown. 3 thrusters are all cheesed. We have 12 components left. Okay. I had 90, I think, earlier. Before everything went kind of tits up. Oh! This is new. Fishing. $178 fish. Catfish. Fish. Okay. A manhunting pack of bluebirds. $40 bluebirds. Bluebirds are attacking. An army of rabid bluebirds is on its way to kill us all. They'll leave the area after a few days. We're just building a area that I know is indoors. Everybody stays indoors and runs indoors. And Livy, could you do me a favor and go to that door right there? Frankie's inside. Enrique's inside. Zandy's inside. Lee's inside. Undraft. Door closes. There are no breaches. Everyone's told to stay inside, and these areas are defining this area that they're in right here. Area 2. I need to clear that door. Now, theoretically, our people should not leave via any door, which is good because an armada of bluebirds are attacking and will murder me if we open a door. Aren't bluebirds also in the same species as crows and ravens? Probably. A nice place I picked out. Yeah, it's pretty good. Luckily, we have food in stock. Lee, I need you to do your growing thing. Why are you doing something else? You love growing. Unless that's hauling. Lee is, I guess, all about that kitchen life right now. Blue jays are also corvids? Really? We're not going to worry about having the turrets on right now. As fun as that would be, not necessary. And we're on solar power right now. Oh, and like 3 of them died already. Okay, for Zerp, you can come in now. Oh, fuck off. A serving girl fell out of... Oh my god. A Pregononaut serving girl has fallen out of the sky. And there is no earthly way we can reach her. Pregononante, you wanted help? I do. Unfortunately, an abrasive, sickly serving girl who's bleeding out in 5 hours while we're completely surrounded by rabid animals is just not going to cut it. Dark Visions, Enrique. Smoke leaf withdrawal, you slut. Just don't wander out a door, please. That's okay. Enrique can't really do anything in here anyway. We'll just... Now we just wait the birds out. This is all we can do. You couldn't get her in time even if you tried. Yeah, she's doomed. Not to mention anybody who went out there, pecked to death instantly. It would not even be a contest. Hi, birds. This is my flock. Hello, birds. Caw. Caw. Yes, good. Caw. Hello, Enrique, with your dark visions. Did you envision this? Did you envision this, Enrique? No immediate danger. My flock provides man flesh. Schmert. There's a lot of you. Oh no, Enrique. No! Go back to bed, Frankie. Who's... Oh, thank God. I missed one. Lee, you slut! Oh, it's a bluebird. I forgot. We need faster doors. It's on the list of the 500 things I can handle with my still recovering. You make me sad. Oh, good. Thanks, Lee. They put them down and then took the nearest available slot, which was at the door. Even though they're not allowed there. Like, that is not an allowed area. I need a tennis racket. Oh, he just killed the bluebird. And now the door is stuck open. Because there's a corpse in the way. Thank you, Enrique, for your dark vision. I feel like I'm justified in saying that I think your dark vision has come to pass. We can't hardly hold them here. Enrique, you pick up Bluebird. Lee. Now, Enrique, walk backwards. Livy, walk that way. Frankie, Zandy. If I put you, they'll run away from the bluebirds if they're not conscripted. Enrique, you take a nap. The door is held open by nothing but the birds coming in one after another to fill the room. They're birds. They can't be that strong. There are 40 of them! They are bluebirds. Oh, we have visitors. What do you guys got going on? What the hell? I need to get all the goddamn corpses out of here. Otherwise, we literally will get rot sickness. No, don't. You guys can't sleep. That's bad. See, there's Enrique, who is still in immediate danger. And there's Lee. resting. No, we've got to get them out of here. No empty accessible spot configured for a bluebird? Rotten. Corpses. Bluebird. They're not rotten. Other corpses. Not rotten. There's somewhere to put all of them. Hauling. There. Oh my lord. See the pollution coming off of them? That's bad. Why can't you rotting? Okay, so why can't you move? Oh, the area. They're zoned in. They have nowhere to put them. No, you guys got to get them the fuck out of here. Haul. This is how you get bird flu. You're doing one bird at a time. Have a great night, turkey.
And that's it for ads.
Okay. Owner. This is a medical bed. That's why he's in it. Actually, prisoners. There. Stop hunting. All right, that's your room for the night. Everybody hang out outside. Yeah. Yep, let's thank Enrique for opening the door. 40 clicks it is. It's going to be a couple. But they need to sleep it off first. Otherwise, they're going to sleep in a pile of corpse rot. And Livy has got scaria. How the fuck does she have scaria? If not treated, the infection will eventually drive the host into a berserk rage. That's why I didn't want you guys in there. See, there we go. That's why I zone it. Fuck. Livy has a scaria infection in her right arm. Livy is now... No, you are not going on a smoke leaf binge right now. You dumb bint. Because then you can't be treated for your scaria infection. Down you go. And then get infectionated. 13%. Lee's having a tantrum. Because they're ravenously hungry. Huh? So very ravenously hungry that you're punching meat. That's why you're having a tantrum. You're so hungry, you're going to go punch the 55 piles of meat and potatoes and fresh corpses and that drone because you're mad that you're hungry. Do I have that correct? Lee, I want you to know I hate you the most. That's... Don't... No. No. No, stop it. Stop. There you go. Well, don't you feel silly now? Haul the goddamn birds out. It's going pretty well. Can Frankie treat his mom? He has been. Dead bird. Yeah, just get like 2 of them. The worst part of this is they're hauling 1 bird at a time. That's the really fucked up part. Okay. Good job, everybody. Look, you have a bed again. Isn't that great? Major break risk, Zandy. Oh my god, they're actually going to do work on something else. Okay. Cooking, constructing, growing, mining. We can actually go hit stuff that we're passionate about. And we could also hook up the giant generator that will... The terrible blueprint. After completion, you'll have to protect the monument for 51 days. Every one of those does not work for us because I'm never in a place for 51 days. Oh, Lord. Sandy, what now? Yeah, everything kind of sucks. Livy, council. +8 mood. Did nothing. Oh, wait, it's getting there. Flashback to blueprints. What the fuck does Enrique know about birds? Enrique doesn't know shit about fuck. Enrique has 1 eye, a prosthetic arm, 1 kidney, and his mind is crumbled. He's literally unable to do anything because we didn't have basically the most rare item in the game handy to heal him with. Nap first. Everybody's weapons are taking quite a beating. Lee is doing their level best to plant food. I hope they don't get enraged at the notion of food elsewhere that might be annoying to them. We also need these rocks hauled out of the way. Have we done any magic Healy? We could do unnatural Healy. The trouble is that it could backfire real hard. Okay, they fought off the Scaria infection. Christ. That's a bluebird skeleton. We like tentacles. We are not those kind of colonists, unfortunately. Those are bluebird skeletons. Check it out. Look at all the bony wings. That's pretty amazing. Wait, are you guys gonna get upset because there's a bunch of corpses? Apparently not. I would love a door right here. All the beds have kind of... Quest available, saving a child. Yeah, it's not a good day. Everyone's having a rough one. That's a lot of bird. These are my dad's phone because I dropped my phone in the sink. This is Rosetto. Hi, Rosetto. How you doing? Oh, your phone went in the sink? That sucks. I've dropped my phone in a hot tub before, and it did not survive at all. Enrique, you're doing fine. We've got a lot of corpses now, at least. But that's all Enrique knows how to do. They're repairing everything that was damaged in that goddamn mess that happened. Livy, how are you? You're great. Enrique, how are you? You're great. Let's try to convert Frankie. Nope, 1.8 days. I can't convert Frankie with the church because I just did preach health at Livy, I think. Or, no, I made somebody feel better. We're not going to get the Collection of Fortune, no. Centipede Blaster. They're not going to deteriorate ever. We're ready to launch again. That's great. I don't hate it. But why aren't you guys shredding mechanoids or drones? What is this? If I take, like, Lee. Smithing. Are you going to take the mech fellas? Okay. I turned a drone into not a drone anymore. Okay, there we go. They turn into steel and plasteel. Quest failed. Shucks. Oh boy. Got a little work there, yeah. And we'll clear your prioritized work just so you don't go get all mad. Smithing. Okay. So building is your priority. You could do this other shit. So smithing is under... Got it. That's where they do that. Crafting, everybody can craft because that's stuff like turn logs into fuel. This probably also explains why they're having some trouble getting stuff done. Enrique, why? What? Well, you're hunting Ann Catalina. That's fine. Oh my god. Fish! How do I... Wait. How do I do this properly? Can I just go, like, right here? Or is it not going to get me all the fishies? Fish. Launch it, Jackie. If Enrique wasn't having insane ramblings right now from his rampant smoke leaf withdrawal. Oh. He does deserve it, though. He's kind of had a rough one. There, see? Yeah, food. Perfect. I need somebody to clean. We're going to make the Marine clean. I was about to click on housewife, and I was like, nah, it's been done. That's a trope we don't need to expand on. Great, you make lots of people feel better about 3 times a week at least. Thank you, Bob. Took the hunting working site nearly controlled by pollution pack. That's so good. I don't care. Go away. We live in... Wow. That's a lot of bird corpse. With the little beak and everything. Truly impressive. Power is on. So we can turn on the turrets for the moment. And build replacements. Enrique, could you get yourself together, man? Void catharsis. All right. Smoke leaf withdrawal. Smoke leaf joints, you get 1 every 7 days. I am not sure what the addictiveness of these is. Tolerance fall rate 1.5% a day. Safe dose interval for adults 2 days. 2 days? They'll only become addicted to the drug more often than this. They're taking it like weekly. And the field of bird corpses. What the heck has occurred? An army of very not good bluebirds said, hello. Would you like a lot of death? And then our dude had an insane ramble and walked out the door into them. And we all stared at him with just sort of the same, like, understanding expression of... So he's building a tolerance. The longer he's on it, and the more often he's on it, the more it's going to mess him up. The gray Paul... I don't like the gray Paul. Not at all. Oh my god. Livy has to cut up each fucking bird by itself. Oh, Livy. You champion. What was I even researching? Microelectronics. Oh my god. Yeah, that's been in research for the past 850,000 years. Yeah, 40 birds just came out of nowhere and said, hello, Frankie. I'd like to convert you, if that's okay. If not, that's totally fine. But I need you to be all up in this business. While Lee hides in their room. Anyway, join our colony. As one of us goes, masterful conversion ritual. One and done. Frankie is now full on crow. So their ideology is our ideology. So they won't mind nearly as much. Holy shit. Frankie had their own ideology entirely and then said, boom. You know what? You guys make a strong point. I think I want to be part of your ideology. Won't that be great? Smithing queue. Let me see here. Oh, they're making flak helmets and flak jackets. Okay. But let's suspend that because I'd like you to actually smith stuff. And get all of the giant robots out of my goddamn containment area. Rice crop is persisting. There was a shelf here that was just for meds, wasn't there? Holy crap, that was fast. Clear all med. Importante. Low medicine. Wild woman wanders in. Her name's Jackalope. Oh, she's a kind pyromaniac who hates men. Almost me. We must convert her. I don't have anyone who does aminals high enough to convert a human to not animal. I'm a little fuzzy on how it works when you... Because I've had a wild person before, and then they decided to go back to the woods after a while because things got real rough. So they didn't even, like, leave the colony. They just sort of said, yeah, I think I'll go back to being in the wild. That's cool if that's all right with you. Bye. And then they were gone. Overall, though, I feel like if you've been feral that long, it feels kind of like a catch and release program at that point. Let's utilize this other area. We got wood. Oh, fuck. It's a marsh. Jagwang's many enemies. A 7-year-old. Why is it always a 7-year-old? Named Jang Wang is calling from nearby. She admits she profaned a peace ritual between Bybit and Zizos. They're both chasing her. If you accept Jang Wang, both Bybit and Zizos will raid you in 5 days. Their best skill is animal skill level 5. They are a 7-year-old. Every single time that this has happened, it's been like a 3-year-old. Every time. Without fail. It's been, I'm a tiny child. I have caused an international incident. Please save me. These 5-year-olds are toddlers. 7-year-olds are children. I don't want to say you're wrong. While attempting to wrangle a catfish, Enrique stumbled and lost the slippery fish in the water. Aww. What's those fishing skills tied to? Because I haven't... Fishing. Oh, fuck. Currently have 0 of 100. Fish population. Do until you have 30 fish. Unpause at 10 fish. What skill is this? To handle animal? No. It's just, hunt. Oh. It's hunting. Enrique, you now have one job, and that job is to fibsh. Domino has 8 and saved that colony. That was true, Kaylee. Kaylee, go Kaylee, was the one who saved the colony with an amazing feat of strength and agility. That was pretty cool. It was like a 13-year-old with a AK-47 said, "What if we lived?" It was great. How is our hauling? That's all of our wood. The rest we don't need to haul. Can I block this off? Perfect. Holy crap. The gas mask. Oh, yeah. Kid shows up with a gas mask and a dream and is the last one who saves the colony from an attack. It's kind of just Wonderland, really. If we can utilize this area back here for stuff, that would be great. Nothing is going to get in over that way. They are going to happily get in that way. Unless I say, what if we do this? Door, door, door. That should keep everybody from coming in except through the front entryway, which is where I want them to come in anyway. And it'll be really fast to build all that wood stuff. Compacted steel. Let me check for uranium. Ooh. All right. Enrique's having more dark visions. I just wanted you to fish, man. That's it.
You can come in my front entryway any day, Hair Daddy Queen. Surprise at Pike issue.
Wow. And cool. Thank you, Flange. I have no idea how fishing works. I'm going to assume maybe this is the spot that I'll try to fish in. You're not. Hello, Zamalduk. Steel supply is refreshed. Compacted. Machinery. Checked. Checked. Check, check, check. Check, check. All the advanced machinery we can see, or compacted machinery we can see, has been tagged. Put that right there just to make the wall complete. And chop down more trees. There. Oh. Fishing is a hunting mechanic? The water is the gold stuff. Thank you, Torque. I mean, I could expand the zone, but are they going to fish the whole zone? Or is this just where they fish and that... I don't understand the concept quite yet. Fishing. Is there an I somewhere in here? For fishing? Wait. I swear there's like a... fish. Oh. Place a fishing zone where your hunters will fish. It doesn't tell me anything about what that does, but I will just roll with it. Ah! What's wrong with you? I know, Rizzo. What is wrong with me and or Rizzo and or Flange? Well, hey, kids. Art. Thank you. That is art. My phone lives! Hell yeah, Rosetto! Phone bad. Breaking bad. No bueno. All right. Food supply is recovering very nicely. I should probably replace that battery. Frankie's reached level 1 in plants? Well, we really didn't assign anything to Frankie. It was just pure desperation for a hot second. Frankie, you can also fish. Because you mid at construction, you talk okay, you doctor good. Everything's fine. Oh. Oh, there we go. It's not wrong when the flange just deals with it. I miss going fishing. It was fun. I used to go fishing a lot with my granddad. He taught me all there was. Oh. A wolverine has killed a swan. And is going to die in 6 hours. Wolverines! The swan seems like it's going to be a draw. Also, we stole your swan. Everything's fine. What is this? Oh. Oh, we actually got a fish out of there? What? Why are you leaving the fish there? No place to put them? Yoink, yoink. There's clearly places to put them. Right? Where did you put the fish? Fish. Salmon. Yeah, they're right there. And also right over there. Jesus Christ. So we have a fish up. Oh. Do they not do hauling? No, they're both pretty adept at that shit. We've made it. At least for the moment. Everyone's alive. Everyone's alive. I don't want to have a psychic droner attack me. I just want to watch guys fish in this testicle I drew on the thing. Yeah, that's fantastic. I love that. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's not cursed at all. I just wanted to do one more check here. Just to keep track of how we've done today. We got 51 war crimes. War crimes. Violence against prisoners of war. I'm glad your colony's still alive. Our colony's still alive! Mostly! We had some snafus. We lost a couple people. We got the fuck out of where we were. And we are still here. Oh, 151. I'm at 90. Hell yeah, chaos. Oh, Lord. Mostly alive. Oh, I can grab the raid call for this. Let me see here. I think this is going to be the raid call. Perfect. I think that's perfect. Let's go find somebody to throw y'all at. As I am fried. That was really, really lots of concentrating and my body hurts. And I also did a personal record of lifting beforehand, so it's all perfect. Holy crap. Let me see where everyone is and how many people there is where they are. If everybody hangs out for a minute, we're going to go raid some folks. It will be a good time. Probably. Wow, Grounded 2 seems like it came out today. Damn. A damn. And a damn. Good God. Okay. 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 Near to well. Warzy.
Near Dowell Games just subscribed. Wartsy Blue gifted a tier 1 sub to Near Do Well Games. They have given 143 gift subs in the channel.
That's fantastic. Cynical, thanks for resubscribing. Oh wow, there's a lot. This is the worst part of my job, all of you, is where I look at all of these amazing content creators and say, pick one. And then I just start crying to myself in the dark. Just a little bit. Just a lot. Is anybody actually playing Rimworld? Nope. So many people fucked off to Grounded. It's actually kind of staggering. Good God, y'all. Come up with split raids. Raid Curly. I don't mind raiding Curly. Curly is doing Dirge mode. Dirge honor mode in Baldur's Gate 3, whereby if she loses, everyone dies and she starts her run over. In Baldur's Gate 3, I don't actually... No, we're not going to do a hype train right now. We're going to let it fall into the void right as... Quick go before it leaves. Thanks for stream. Absolutely, everybody. Warzy!
Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro polka dot, Afro.
Thank you, Warzy. Damn it, Warzy. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Before I go, as always, don't doom scroll. It's okay to be scared. And when you're scared, you get to be brave. And lots of brave people are doing their absolute best right now. Everyone have a wonderful, wonderful day. I'll be back on Friday, 2 p.m. EST. Go be very nice to Curly. I'm going to immediately run to my room that has a bath in it and pee everywhere. Have a wonderful night.